Who this? What's up, Whacked? Sean, Michael, Emmy. What's up? How we doing? What's up, Raj? All right. As I break myself already on my keychain. What's up, Adam? There's nothing wrong here. He is off. First things first, I have Frankie ship back to my customers. It's finished passing his stress test. All he needs now I have to open that stuff, Frankie, and I'm not even sure if I'll get to it before. No, this isn't Frankie, this is a change, but I don't know if I'll get to it before I leave, because I leave in like 2 weeks. I mean, I should be able to, it's just going to be crunchy, because I got to bake it for at least 12 hours, unless it's a board. So we'll see. Take that out of the package here. I think it's that came in. Oh shit. Oh nice.
I don't know, it looked kind of cool from the side.
Basically the same thing. Maybe voltage isn't around anymore.
I think it's like a raspberry lemonade.
Is it a caffeinated one?
Sure.
I think it is. Mountain Dew's all caffeinated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had two other ones. They had some red, white, blue one.
Oh that. Oh, I saw that one. There was a Pepsi one that was red, white, blue. I think too.
Yeah, there was a red, white, blue one that was kind of looked, and then there was the. You can hardly hear me.
Well, that makes sense. Why? I have my microphone unplugged. How's that? Sorry about that. I have a Frankie that I need to take out of the package. Oh man, this thing does not clip onto these pants very well. Even worse. You're even worse, Sean. I have a Frankie that I need to take out. I should be able to get it done. I leave on vacation on the 27th. So I'll probably stop working on like the 25th or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Stop getting unplugged, for the love of God. You keep saying that, Sean, but you never show up. It's very sad. Plus, I feel Roger took your position, so the position's no longer available. Oh, I need to do that first. Frankie from... I know. It's like, oh God, Johnny. I honestly, seriously, like, I still don't understand customers. Like, obviously the customer knows that I'm well known for doing Frankies. So instead of supporting me and purchasing a Frankie from me, he bought one from my competition and then comes onto my live stream and asks me, hey, I bought a Frankie from your competitor. Does he do good work? It's like, bro, what the actual? How rude. How wooed. Well, I hope that you didn't get scammed by Sean Shakir, Johnny. How wooed. I just don't understand some people's thought process. Nah, I mean... Shit, they'll be the same type of customer who will reach out to 5 different people at the same time for support for their product when they bought it from somebody else. It's like... I mean, I just don't understand. Like, it's just maybe he didn't think it out, you know, clearly. Like, I think it's just people are selfish and they don't even realize they are. All right, Mavs. Here's the keychain. Okay. Oh, thanks, Joe. Oh, not a problem, Joe. Yeah, I appreciate your business, man. I appreciate you big time. Glad to have another booter Frankie out in the wild. This, I believe, well, this definitely should be the last Frankie that I do before I go on vacation. Unless it's not a Frankie. Ticket 875. And yes, it is one of our favorite consoles in the world. A backwards compatible PS3. Oof, kind of feels a little bit dangerous. Let's see, hopefully it didn't get damaged. Feels a little odd. Oh, no, it's already got no lid. Careful. Fragile at the top. Hey, Tech. Technic. Oh, it did get a... Oh. Yeah, I did get a little... I guess he didn't put the screws in. Okay. Oh. Why is there no screws in it, like, period? Okay, like, this isn't screwed in. No screws on the outside. No screws on the ZSSR. No screws on the shell. It's a little odd. August 17th, Mike. I mean, Yeti. Yetsters, Yeti. Yeti. I don't even think I should turn this thing on. I guess it doesn't work. Let me see what 875 said. He got a few screws loose. Let's see. That one should be good to go. It's already good to go. That's what I mean, yeah. You can check it, but it should be good. Alright, so let's see. The console began overheating and eventually refused to turn back on. I read online that a D-lid could help. Okay, first we're going to read the... okay, don't think he mentioned anything about... Oh. Okay. He said he's not including any of the mounting screws since I'll have to take them off anyways. Hope it's fine. Well, nice. It is fine, but you did almost damage your thing. This is bent here. But yeah, almost damaged your unit. So a care package. 875. Let me print this. Pages, odd pages only, print. Let's see what the syscon codes are. We'll see, Fred. We'll see. $86812 board. Let's check the system. some reason or another, he put thermal pads on top of thermal pads. These are the wrong thickness. They're like 3 times too thick. Okay. Viel hilft viel. What does that mean? What's up, dude? Going to the bathroom? Just be careful walking back here. Oh yeah, that's right. That's in the way. More is better. Haha. Oh, thank you. 001? This is 001, right? Yes. What's up, Uber? Ooh, 158 days. Ooh. So this one's getting a 40. Let's do BE. It is 2015, 1978, 158 days. Cool. Air log. So we're doing a 40 voltage, miscellaneous tokens. PS2 ultrasonic and keychain. Official firmware. This is 875. Tempt and bake and suggest APS 226. What's up, Joshy boy? Alright, yeah, so it's 3034, as we would have expected. Yep. Okay. Oh, excellent. So if anybody's been looking to get a Frankie done, since I won't be doing any more, since I leave from vacation, I am happy to announce that when I get back from vacation, I'll be running a sale on Frankie service, and which will probably become the normal price. So after vacation, get a hold of me 3 weeks, 4 weeks from about a month now, and yeah. Oh, it's been delidded and the cell is scraped. That's nice. How come they don't mention the most important thing? That at this time I'm not exactly sure.
Emmy, but yeah. Decent. It's a decent drop in price. Decent drop. You know, it's not like half price or anything like that, but it's a decent little drop. So he didn't mention any of this stuff, that it was. That is a deep scratch. Eek. I don't know if that's safe to continue or not. You think so, Nick? Because there's no traces. These are the traces. And on this side, there's nothing. Well, there is right there. Let's see. That's the ground plane. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we already updated him. It needs another motherboard. We've already told him that. I don't think he wants to do it. No, yeah, just no update. Yeah. Couple little dingleberries here. Well, those are on some traces there. So. No, it's got a clip on the back end of it and whatnot. Yeah. Why does it matter? It's dead. All right, well, we'll send them the invoice. We'll put it in. It looks like it might work. Well, they tried their best. It's unscrewed, so pretty much easy. Yeah. Yeah, I left it unscrewed. I put thermal pads on top of thermal pads again. Doesn't work. Well, yeah, 3034. Yeah, so since I've been offering Frankie's for a couple years now, at the current moment, it's $600 or $650. You want the 65 nanometer, it's $600. If you want the 40 nanometer, it's $650. Been doing that for 2 years now, but now there's a bunch of basically like people who do it from their house and people that don't have a retail shop that are able to offer it for like significantly lower than me. And it's you know, unfortunately now it's to the point where if I don't lower my price, then everyone's just going to go to the competition. You know, they don't care about, you know, my track record because they don't know about my track record. So all they're looking at is the bottom dollar, and the bottom dollar is too far significant from the competitors for it to make a proper choice. So let's put that in the oven from 11:45 and on. Baking time 11:45. Let's go ahead and well, it's because, you know, in order to get people to send you the Frankies, if you're not known, then like your best source of advertisement is to undercut the competition. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, people that undercut, it's just an easy way to get business, because most people just look at price. That's just what it comes down to, is most people are like, oh, you're 600, this guy's 350, I'm gonna send it to the 350 guy. So not saying that the 350 guy or the 450 guy, none of those guys are bad at what they do. I'm just saying that, you know, there's a whole litany of reasons why somebody might charge more than the other person. I mean, for me, I know my services are more expensive than most people, and that's because I actually have a retail location, and my overhead is, I also have 3 employees. So my overhead is a lot more than probably anybody else that offers the Frankie. That too, Uber, yeah. Yeah, so I think that the new price will be probably just $500 from now on out. That's probably what I'll do, is I'll do $500, and it'll just be 40 nanometers. Like I won't offer the 65 anymore. It'll just be 500. No discount if you send me a 40, or maybe like $20 off. But no, you contact me through my website. Go to my website and do a repair request.
Clock tower for Super Nintendo, right? Look at this fucking thing. What is that?
It's a programmable ROM. I don't know if that goes on there though. I don't think Nintendo ever made.
No, it's a fake cart for sure.
Yeah, you can tell the solder joint. So either somebody swapped all this over and made it, or took that out. But yeah, that's fake. Is that ours?
It is now.
Why did we buy it?
I don't know. Matt bought it. It's clock tower. So it's
Why did you buy it?
but-
Why did you buy that? How much did you pay for it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we paid almost.
Dude,
nothing.
no,
All right.
I paid almost
I was gonna say, like,
I paid mostly for the sealed, quote unquote.
oh, thank you
sealed-
for opening it.
Yeah.
That's the programmer ROM. That's how you make it. You can buy these boards, and then these EP ROMs. It's supposed to be covered because the UV light from these can erase it.
Oh.
So yeah, you don't really want to.
Oh, shit.
That's, but since it's in the cartridge, you don't really want to. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't want to take it out of there. You could put a sticker over that just in case somebody wants to open it. Just, yeah. Yep. Xbox.
Xbox One X. He says, well, he turns it on. There's nothing displaying, right? But the port doesn't look damaged at all.
The One X, it's probably the retimer or the hard drive. Yeah, so it's going to be, it's $129 for the retimer. Depending on what size hard drive you want, it's $80 plus the hard drive. And sometimes it can be the hard drive and the retimer if it was dropped. But okay, so this one's in the oven. Let me send him his attempt fee. And then, oh yeah, and I'm the only one that live streams Frankie's, like, period. I don't think anybody else but me live streams them, so that's also a plus. But yeah, I've been, like I said, been doing it for a while now. So definitely my process is like, you know, I've done hundreds of them now, literally. So my process is definitely keyed in. And I'll probably stop I'll probably do $150 for the attempt fee instead of $200 now if it doesn't work. So when I send, if for some reason I'm not able to get your Frankie working, it'll be $150 and not $200. And then if it does work, it'll be $500 plus, of course, return shipping. But yeah, I do everything possible on the Frankies when you get them done. I mean, and like I said, you can watch the 124 that I've done on this channel. I've done more than that actually on this channel. I just wasn't counting until 6 months later. Let me copy this email address and do a new invoice. Yeah, I'm going on vacation. Big Crypto Cat. Okay. Did you have a question or something? I don't know what the if that was a question or what. So I charge for PlayStation 3 Frankenstein repair or mod, whatever you want to call it, which is replacing the graphics chip on a dead PlayStation 3. We charge $500. We're going to be charging $500 once I get back. It'll be a sale once I get back from vacation. My normal price is $600 to $650, but in about a month and a half when I get back and I start accepting repairs again, it'll be $500 for Frankie service from now on out. You'd have to ask the end user, Big Crypt. I guess they want the system to work. That's what my guess would be, that they would want the system to work because they love their console and they want to play PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games on one console. But you know, each person has their own individual reasons for doing things. So you'd have to ask each individual customer, over 200 customers that I've done Frankies on, why they would want that. I couldn't imagine why. I don't know. Why would anybody want a Frankie, Fat Man? I don't know.
Because they're
It's
awesome.
like, because they're awesome. So we're waiting on that.
My PS3, my A is just itching that line. I could see it. Last night it did some stuff again. Like, dude, stop.
Customer or employee discount for Frankies. Special price.
It's coming. I know it is.
Special price for employees. What's this? MacBook Air, no power, no charging. So wait, I'm pretty sure we got that yesterday and we got this today. So you guys are putting stuff out of order already. Yeah. Wait, no. No, you're right. You're good. Never mind. I'm dumb. Okay. Well, first of all, you can't see. Yeah, it's just because you don't really know. You can't get the data off of a broken PS3 hard drive crypto. And two, Frankie's on eBay go for like $600 to $700, I would say. Yeah, the hard drives are locked to the processor, so you can, unless you have a backup of an EID root, is what it's called, then it wouldn't be accessible. Plus, you can buy. I don't think you can buy a working A01 or E01. Well, okay, buy it. It's not a Frankie. It'll be it might be is it an A01 or an E01? I don't really care. I have plenty of E01 A01s. I don't need any more. So you don't need to link me. But that's a good deal for an A01 or an E01. That's okay, Sean. I don't want your stuff. I don't want it. Here. What are you using your phone for at work? Because I see you've been on your phone a lot. I come up here. What are you using your phone for that you need? Because I gave you. Okay, just make sure that if you are using your phone, that it's for work. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want any distractions if you're working. Alright, this is like a water damaged MacBook, I believe. Let's see if we can figure anything out. It's all good. It's just people don't understand, you know, how expensive it is, and it's been slow the last few days too, so we need to make sure that we're doing everything we can to make some money. I spend a couple $1,000s a week on payroll. So hey Raj, this is a 1466. Damn, this thing is old. Holy crap. So I think on these ones, if the keyboard gets damaged, it won't turn on. This is an old one. Got a little bit of damage here. Black screen? Okay.
He said it turns on and nothing.
Gotcha, yeah, that's most likely going to be.
Oh wait,
Well, yeah, but that's not. Yeah, push. That's fine. Yeah. No. Not in a bad mood. I just don't think I should have to say these things, but yeah, being an owner boss sucks. You're the bad guy. Should I leave it and plug it in and see what it's doing first? I probably should. Except for the other side, I don't know what the other side's gonna look like. I might as well take it out. Yeah, I mean, you can just type the tracking number into Google and it'll definitely tell you who it belongs to. Hell, most of the USPS ones start with a 9, but yeah, I don't honestly know. I did not ship it. My boys did, but it's definitely a valid tracking number that should be easy to find. Maybe I am a little bit in a bad mood today, but got a lot going on my mind, and like I said, I'll be going on vacation soon. I'm a little stressed out about that. I don't like to leave my store. Yeah, pretty much, Sean. It stresses me out leaving the business. Hate doing it. But at the same time, I need to visit the parents. Hey, kid. Doing okay, not doing bad. Leave that one on there for sure. Yeah, but I'm still leaving my shop. They're capable. I'm not worried about it. I'm still just, anything can happen. Anything at all. There is a screw under there, but you're supposed to be able to reach it from this side over here. For some reason, it's covered up. Ah, thanks, Dwight. I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Oh, same, dude. I generally do. Occasionally, I'll have an off day. Last night was a weird, I don't know what the deal was last night, but definitely was feeling some mental anguish. I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but you know, we all do. Not too often for me, but not the way I felt last night, but But it happens. Well, ooh, yeah, I see some. Okay. Yeah, hell, definitely. So we got a little bit of water damage here. Where's P Diddle? Actually, where's my 24 volt? First of all, know what will help with mental well-being. What's that, Michael? I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. Oh no. That would probably destroy me at this point. I might break my TV if I try playing Elden Ring. That's funny. Oof. Bagels do not like air overnight, I'll say that. Gotta have a beagle. Real quick, then we'll get back to this MacBook. Yeah, that game was fun. Helly. Did? When did I go missing in action from a bagel? These ones are, they don't like sitting overnight. I need to get like, I should ask them for like the fridge bags and put these bad boys in a bag in the fridge when I leave at night if I don't eat them all, because they're hard as a rock the next day. Some of it. Where was I at, Michael? Like the last boss or close to it? I have no idea. I guess people who chat the most. Luminoid. The videos are on my channel, kid. You can search my channel for Sekiro and you'll find my videos. Me raging at it. Oh, damn, Scott. You didn't like the Elden Ring DLC? Uh-oh, Michael. I played another day, Michael. I got past Owl. Remember I was at the dude in the field who has 2 stages. He's like, is that the final boss? I don't know who, Genshiro or whatever. What's up, Seth? Was that that one chick? Yeah, I picked it up because I beat. What did I beat? I can't remember what I played last, and I was like, oh, let me boot Sekiro up. And I got back into it, and Anarchy Chef was watching. He was trying to help me out, and I was just raging. I started yelling at him. I was mad. It was not fun. Okay. Oh, right. Yep, that's what it'll do to you, kid. Oof, going back to Sekiro after playing any other Souls games is really difficult because Sekiro is way different feeling in the fighting. Okay. Yeah, 51916, that's on an Xbox One S. That's a RAM voltage regulator. I'm not sure exactly what it is on this. Hold on. What is wrong with my eyeballs? Oh, I see what's wrong. I gotta clean this thing. It is causing me to not be able to see. Huh. That is weird. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. All right. A little bit here. Eek. Okay. But there's the CD3211. Okay. Ah, shit. CPU MOSFETs, huh? Those are new. Those are the CPU MOSFETs. That's not good. Alright. Occasionally I'll have a cigarette from somebody, or I'll buy a packet. Not too often though. Yeah, Torque MacBook. That's right. Okay. So we had only that area on this side of the board. Then we had this side of the board where we had this area here, slightly damaged. You can see some corroded pins. And then the CD, this area here below, I guess that's the, possibly the SMC, I'm not quite sure. A little bit there. And a little bit around $32.11. Hell yeah, Dwight. Yeah. This is a 1466, so it's an older MacBook. Actually, forgot to check the DC board. Yeah, it'll do that to you, Dwight. That's where most of the damage happened here. Okay. Luckily that looks okay. Let's see what she does. And I think I have schematics for these, so we're gonna have to go through all the power rails. That's what I know how to do best. I'm not good at these MacBook repairs, so we'll see what we can do. I think this does need to be hooked up. Looks like zip zilch nada. Let me try my other charger just in case. This one is beaten and battered pretty bad. Yeah, nothing. All right. Oh, wait a minute. We got fan spin. Where's the light? Did it survive the water damage? Huh, might have. That would be extremely lucky if this thing survived. Poopy nuts. Supposed to put this side in first. see. Let's see. Haha. Yeah, I don't know about that. Fan turns right on. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh, well, it says charging, so I guess it's working. Oh, I don't know if you saw that. I don't know if the keyboard works. That's the issue. Where's the orange light though? Maybe my charger just doesn't work properly. It's supposed to be green and orange light, but it's not coming on. But it is charging, or it says it is at least. We'll find out. Oh, she might have survived. Let's plug the keyboard in. Backlight for the keyboard. We can plug in one of the speakers. See if we get a bong. We can plug in the hard drive, the SSD. And we'll let it charge for a bit. Yeah, well, I mean, it is charging, so it could just be. I tried two chargers. The other charger didn't light up. I'm pretty sure the lights on this charger work, though, so let's see what happens if I hit the power button. Will the light turn on? Oh, no, so it's doing its on-off charging, so yeah, it probably does have an issue. Yeah, it keeps coming on. So it's cycling, not charging, or the keyboard's doing that. Oh, and it stopped all of a sudden. Let's see what happens when I hit the power button here. Most likely the keyboard's shorted. Oh, it's not. Interesting. It could be that the battery's just so dead. Yeah, see, it keeps coming back with that, yeah. Yeah, we'll let it charge for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna let it charge for a bit and see. We'll come back to it in like 10 or 15 minutes. And we'll see if it'll turn on. I do have a plug that I can plug into my power supply, but at the moment, let's just let it do its thing. We'll come back to it. Yeah, let's just let it do its thing and we'll come back to it. Oh. Well, I always keep these for documentation purposes. But yeah, he paid and it is ready to go, so that's good. All right. For now, yeah, we'll just wait, let it do its thing. I'll get to something else. Yeah. Oh, you know what? As well, Fat Man or Mavs, if you're out, if your guys are out and about, like ever doing like garage sales or anything, if you ever come across like the plastic containers, you know, that clip open and then have little like slots for like components. Well, I mean, like cheap, like, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, but I don't, so like, probably the biggest one I want is like maybe like this big and like maybe like that tall, but yeah, like the squares inside can be like this big, maybe a little bit bigger, or they can be, but whatever, maybe send me a picture of them or something. But yeah, if you see them out there for cheap, I'll probably buy them, because I'm going to get a whole bunch of them, because they're kind of expensive if you sometimes. All right, we're waiting on the hard drive, so we got an OG. Games for $8, not bad. For what system? PS3? What are Razer Basilisks? Nicer keyboard. So this Xbox is turning off when he's playing games, so I'm assuming the CPU caps are probably bulging. Oh damn, Dwight, that's awesome. That's a really good deal. What games? Hell yeah, Ander. Probably be a booster IC for volt adjustment instead of just a coil when it comes to Apple boards. Yeah. This one was just dropped off for a powering off while playing games. I'm assuming that the CPU caps are going to be bulging, but pretty much every single Xbox needs a recap at this point. Oh, that's true, Yeti, yeah. This is an older one. I want to say it's like a 2013 or so. Yami. Ooh, it's nice and clean inside. It's a 1 point, I don't know, 1.2 connectant? 1.4 is focus, so 1.2, 1.3? Oh yeah. Good sign that the CPU caps are bulging. Ooh, I've never seen blue ones in there before. Oh, thank you, Lemanoid. Oh, you're right. It is a 1.0. It's a 1.0. I did not know that. Nice. Thanks, Lemanoid. I was talking about the MacBook. And there you dork. Ooh. That's not bad. 2013 Xbox original. A Menda pump? I don't know what that is. I have one of these little things. I don't know if it's like a... Hell yeah. Oh, damn, dude. That's a steal, bro. Holy crap, dude. God damn, for $8. Bro, you freaking ripped that person off. But sometimes it'd be like that. That was a killer deal for those games, dude. Shoot. Any one of those games goes for more than that. That's crazy, Dwight. You don't find deals like that anymore. Great for reballing, really, Scott? Wow, being a jokester today. That's weird. These ones over here are 1500s. Usually they're 3300s. It's weird. These are 1500 16 volts. Usually they're 3310. think. Oh, well, thank you so much, Yeti. I appreciate that. Huh, that's so odd. But 10s will work over here, right? 3300 10s. I think maybe I did buy 16s. I don't remember if I bought. So these ones, I think I might have gotten 3300 16s. I have no idea, actually. It's definitely changes to molten. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5 and 5. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know, Ander. You have to buy tons more. Okay. Let's use. I am kind of running out of. My favorite tip is kind of probably going to start to die soon. An actual Hako one. I really appreciate that, Yeti. Thank you. Grab some new caps. Actually wondering if I can not get up when I need these caps and put them here. I have room in here. Is that iron tip part of the official Hako? Yeah, it is. The one that I have there is not an official one, but so I can put, let's see how many I can put in here. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These ones I'm almost out of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, what's up, Carlos? Thank you, Carlos.
I'm rich, bitch!
Okay. And let's go ahead and put these caps in. Huh? Jelka, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, Sean, this can be yours. Yeah. Pay me $500. That's, you know, that's not paying your booty royalty taxes on time, fee. What's up, Jelka? I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the content. I need a new cap for your holiday. Yeti, you don't use an oven. Yeah. For free? What's for free? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not grab 5? Or did I drop one? I guess I didn't grab 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there it is. Haha. Oh, thanks, Ashley. Appreciate that. No, only Sean has to pay me royalty fees because he uses the computer booter name without endorsement. Because he's a scammer. Sean Scammy. Who dat? Aw, thanks, Raj. Thanks, Ashley. Wait. Oh, damn, Sean. Thanks, Sean. You're so sweet. Woo! It's a dono train going on right here. Thank you, Raj. Who else got it? Who else got it? Ashley got one. That was sick. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, nice. Tabitha. Yeah. All right. Let's put these caps in now. Yeah, this one was definitely bulging. I don't know if you can see the goop on top of it, but yeah. Taps. Welcome, Taps. Welcome to Bootyville. Carl. For Carl. I gotta fix that cap. I must have hit it. Alan. Welcome, Alan. I think I missed one. Phil. Welcome, Phil. We got a lot of Phils in this channel. These are, yeah, 16 volt. Okay. David. Damn, Sean, 10. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's very generous of you, Shawnee boy. Flip. I don't think I've ever seen Flip in here, so that's cool. Chris. Hey, Blastoise. Don't delay, get your booty membership today. Last but not least, Sean hasn't done a lick of work in years. I know, right? Right, Yeti? What are you buttering me up for, Sean? What do you need? What do you want? Sean's one of the OGs, though, for real. Sean, you've been here for a long time. Probably one of my first viewers, right, Sean? I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like you've been here for a really long time. Huh. That's weird, Ashley. Did you have my website open at the same time? That's the only other place that my audio would be playing. Double audio, that's odd. Hell yeah, Mrs. Uber. Uba. Uba booba. Oh yeah, dude, I seen your new Series X booster thingy. That's pretty awesome. The flex thing or whatever. That thing's awesome. Good work. You made that yourself, huh? YouTube being weird, huh? That's fantastic. Hell yeah, Sean. Alright, I did knock this one cap. No. Yeti. Where is she at? Let me see. Where did I move? Oh, right here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where the heck is it? There we go. Taser. So I regularly do something like yesterday I bought Baker's Dozen bagels, stuff like that. Take them out for employee dinners every now and then too. Alright, so these... Oh, different types of bagels and schmear. Plain, everything, Asiago, jalapeno and cheese. Whatnot. I used to do Friday like pizza night, pizza day, or whatever. I do that occasionally, but food is so expensive now. Like I got Taco Bell, I think it was for us. Was it Taco Bell? Or no, it was burritos from the Mexican place last time. I got everybody a burrito and it was like $70, and I was like, fuck, shit's expensive. Actually, the clock damage looks alright, you know, for the most part, compared to... That's nice and clean now. Now I forget, the pink stuff is for acetone, right? Hey, Ace. Damn, dork. I think the pink stuff is acetone. I forget. I think it's the... Or maybe it's alcohol. I know the black stuff comes off with alcohol. Oh, acetone does much better job than alcohol. The black stuff you can use alcohol. The pink stuff needs acetone to get it off easily, that is. What's that, Ash? WD-40? Oh, interesting. I'll tell you what, I like the smell of WD-40 more than I do acetone, but... It's already clipped in? Oh, okay. Orientation, yes. And she's good to go. Let's check the DVD drive out real quick. We'll just clean the laser off and replace the rubber band. Yeah, 1.0. Yeah, just recap and cleaning. Let's just make sure she turns on still. Let's do this first though. Thompson. With a top 60 laser. Hey Thibaut. Oh, nice. They're back up on sale now on AliExpress for like 30 bucks though, Thibaut. But I guess the custom one's still awesome. I'm really surprised they brought them back on to AliExpress, because... Nice, Thibaut. Nah, I'm okay. Thank you, though. The PlayStation 3 jig for the backwards compatibles. Ace sent me a link for one the other day. I was like, I got two, so I don't really need another one, but that's awesome that they're back. Aw, so I did have trace damage, because it just turned itself on when I plugged it in. Well, at least I checked. Well, you know what? I should just check to make sure it is booting. I didn't check for trace damage. I didn't think that it did have trace damage, but... send you link. Alright, let me put the link in the chat here, because Ace put it in here. Where is it? Ace. Right here. Copy message link and put it in chat. Sorry, that's not the right link. Hold on. There we go. Hey, for the juice. He said it's the good one. That's what he said. I don't know. Still the black one. He said that it was a good one. I don't know. I don't think I have that one. Oop, we're blinking. Oh, it's still there. It's right there. Little baby hair. Oh man, little butthole. Hold on, I gotta unplug my scope real quick. It's being a butthole. Thickness of wire, what I need for cell trace repair. I use the Wiley nugs for the cell. They have circular little lugs that are the perfect size. Oh, I have no idea. I've never done that repair, but I would use the cell phone trace wire that I use right here. I think it's 0.01. No, 0.02 millimeters is what this is. That's right, yeah. What's up, Acids? Oops, sorry, music. Let's see if I can skip ahead a little bit. You can't order it. Why not? What about on AliExpress? What about this link, push? Oh. I'll send it to you on Discord because I can't send it for some reason on chat because it's too big. Called Mechanics is the brand, or Mechanic. 0.02 millimeter unshielded. Hey Blake, thank you Blake. Welcome to a little booty. This guy's good to go now. Oh, the jig. My bad. Oh, you're talking about the jig. You can't buy it from Ollie? Message the seller and tell them. I don't know why it wouldn't be. They're shipped from China to the United States. I don't understand why they wouldn't go China to Germany. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're good, Blake. I appreciate the support. Thank you very kindly. Oh, lots of awesome people that support the channel. Very kind of you all. Make sure it doesn't turn on when I plug it in. Does not. Damn, bro. You good? It took forever. Yeah. Oh, thank you, sir. There's like a very little bit of it. The bagels are kind of hard, but I'd probably suggest putting it in the microwave with like a paper towel for like 20-30 seconds to soften it up. Huh. Oh, interesting. CW2500, huh? Huh. Epoxy overcoat. Huh. I don't know what I would use that for exactly. Like the solder mask. I'm not sure if I would use that, but it's nice to know that it's available. Scotty, don't. Hmm. You mean for covering up the traces when I'm done repairing them, yeah? Yeah, but epoxy isn't necessary for that type of repair. Might be in certain cases, but not for that particular one. Alright, well, you should be good to go. Alright, Mr. Jets. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Jets Xbox is ready to go. What's new? Can't complain. I don't know. I haven't been doing them anymore. I don't have a supplier for them, so I know. Yeah, I don't have any. I have none.
You have too many.
I have video game consoles. Yeah.
You sell everything, right?
Well, that and I don't have a supplier for them anymore. I used to have a supplier for them, and he went out of business. So,
You want to come back later, maybe next week?
I mean, no, definitely not. Yeah, I mean, the only time I ever get, because I'm not looking for computers anymore, so I'm not buying them.
Oh, you are not buying no more.
No, I'm not buying and selling computers anymore. Yeah.
No, because I got a mine. I have a heavy. I need like my wife. I buy for
Hmm.
my wife.
Yeah, you'd have to find someone else to buy one from now. Yeah, because I don't have any more. The only time I ever get them is sometimes people will drop off stuff for recycle, and maybe if they're good enough, I'll keep them and refurbish them and resell them. But that only happens like maybe once or twice every year or two. It doesn't happen often. So,
Okay.
The only other place that I know of, but I can't recommend them, but I know that they sell laptops. It's called the Computer Exchange, the Sacramento Computer Exchange, I think is what it's called.
No. I don't
You can look it up. I don't know where it is, but they have a bunch of laptops. So,
What Sacramento?
like Computer Exchange, I think is what it's called. You'd have to look
On
for
the
it.
on the
You can,
online.
yeah, you can Google it. Yeah, go to your
Computer
maps.
Exchange.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Good to see you.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
sorry.
And
wish I
are
had
you-
some.
Are you are not repair it too?
I repair them,
Ah,
but I don't have any.
no. just
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying-
repair them. Yeah.
No, not for sale. Just
Yeah,
I'm saying
I repair them.
it's still for repair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah,
Thank you so
yeah.
much.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see this laptop. See if it turns on. Forgot about that. The MacBook. No, it still says charging battery. Well, that's not good. So most likely it's not charging the battery. Just looking to see if I had one of these MacBooks charging boards in my bin here, but doesn't look like it. it's hot. Holy moly. Yeah, you missed the trace repair, yeah. Hey, Doc. Yeah, so this is not charging. So, gonna need to diagnose the... Either that or it's the battery. Could be the battery. Oh, no, or it could be this connector right here. That's not good looking. I just noticed that. Oof. Yeah, that does not look healthy. Oof, yeah, that looks bad. That looks bad. Let me see. I don't think there's a pin gone. That was the fiberglass pen that I just cleaned it with. It's not too bad, honestly. It's just the one pin that's dark now. Right here. Well, what does the motherboard look like is the question. These things are only a few bucks, but is that the problem? The pins are all there. Could be, yeah. Although I don't know if the light has anything to do with that cable, but it might. Oof. That looks kind of gnarly. Yeah, that connector got burnt as well inside there. Not looking too healthy. What's up, Keefies? Yeah, definitely not. Mm-hmm. Still says charging, but the light doesn't turn on. This. What is it, 19 volts for MacBooks? What's up, King? Alright, it's taking 0.6 amps. Well, yeah, 0.5 amps, so half an amp. Oh, and then it goes back to 0. Then it takes... So I think it is having an issue. Yeah, it keeps going. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Does he have the screen? Probably not going to be able to get the screen, yeah. Yeah, I don't really work on aftermarket units. If there is a screen available, I don't even know what I would quote him. Oh, yeah, most likely not, no. Yeah, it's so now it's not. Well, I'm sorry. No, so it resets. Yeah, it is. The battery low is flashing, but it doesn't. And I doubt that it has anything to do with this cable, because it will charge without it. It'll just go high fan speed. So you get half an amp. No lights on the charger, and then it goes back down to 0. So it's at 0.023 amps. So I would say that some sort of like, yeah, that DC detection or something like that is off on the board. Don't know exactly how that works on these models in order to fix it, but see, this doesn't actually charge it with that out. If you plug this back in, now it's not. Oh, there you go. Half an amp, or 650 milliamps it takes. Then the battery icon pops up. And then after the battery icon goes off, instead of pulling half an amp, it goes back down to 0. Then it goes back up to half an amp again, and I bet you the battery icon will come on. So it's like resetting. It's not staying charging. Maybe it's trying to boot. That's what it might be trying to do. Yeah, something's up. Okay. Well, and it won't boot without the battery, right? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Yeah, it does. So it boots without the battery. Could be a dead battery, or it could be, I don't know. Oh, and the keyboard is jacked up. Yeah, he's gonna need like a keyboard replacement. This is not really gonna be worth fixing. Because, yeah, he's gonna need like the whole kit and caboodle. Let me just make sure that this is plugged in all the way. A little bit out. The one that we have there, yeah. Yeah, those that one though, I got that one from Fair Game for the shop, and I think it was like 25-30 bucks, so that's what I would want to sell it for. Yeah, no, the keyboard is holding down buttons, so well, now it's not. Let me see. Yeah, keyboard shop. So it turns off when you plug the battery in. That's a little weird. Actually, I think it pulls half an amp because it has to turn the CPU on to turn the battery charging icon on. But it does say that it is charging, so I would say that it probably is charging, just the battery's shot, because it only takes like 25 milliamps to charge the battery. Right now it's at 25 milliamps charging the battery, but it is actually charging the battery. So I think the battery is shot and the keyboard is shot, and I mean, it's possible that it's got motherboard damage, but honestly I would definitely not repair this unit because it's going to be too much. Let's see. Yeah, these are like literally like $100, like no joke. Oh, you can, Fred? Yeah. Check the current sensing resistors and charging transistor. The current sensor resistor over here is fine. I would have to say it might have something to do with this being burnt. But either way, it doesn't matter, because even if I am able to get it fully working, like his keyboard shot, and these models are literally. So yeah, let me call him. His data is really the only thing that's worth even getting off of this thing. So. Yeah, I used to do that as well. The older MacBooks had like 50 screws across the keyboard you could remove and replace, but then yeah, the rivet ones, you have to pull them out and just hope all the rivets come out. I've done that a few times too. It's terrible. And if you don't get enough of the rivets out to replace with screws, then the keyboard sags and it's just terrible. It's a horrible experience. So yeah, I used to do the same thing. I would buy the whole frame with it, but I mean, this guy would pay 3 to 4 times the cost of what you can replace one of these with to repair it. So I would recommend him just going through with you know, the the data recovery, or if he's really wants to, he can get a used one. We could take this SSD out, plop it in the used one, and boom, it would be like he had his MacBook back. But I use these old ones for parts sometimes, but I don't know why I'd ever really want to keep these boards, but I'm sick of holding on to the frames, so I don't think I'll ever need these motherboards because I haven't used them yet, but might as well just pull off the boards so I can throw the freaking frames away. I don't think these are like 2010. These are like hella old, but they could potentially have parts on them. I don't know that I'd want. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't even bother keeping these because these are super duper old, but I've had them for a long time, so really I don't think I need to keep these, to be honest with you. I probably just can recycle them all. What, you know, what year is this? I don't even know. These are hella old. Ones with disk drives in them still. 820 2330s. Yeah, these are like ancient. What do you think, Torque? Did I just recycle the whole thing? I got a bunch of them. Remember these ones? That what 2009 models? So what you're saying is I might, right? Yeah, might. Honestly, I don't even know exactly which screws to take out for these ones to take the motherboard out. These screws can still screw through here. Yeah, I guess they can. Okay, cool. So this, I can recycle this. It's crazy, it's got like a card flap. These old Macs? Oh geez, I don't know, man. These are all in my parts bin. Recycle. They're really, really heavy frames, and I've had them in there for a very long time, and I'm sick of carrying that out, so I'm going to recycle some of these. Frames are so heavy. Oof, water damage on this one for sure. LVDS connector just came off. For what? Torque? Remember this model. It's been a long time, but you have to take, doesn't it go underneath? Forget exactly how this works on these models. Yeah. God, I hated these models. They were such a pain in the ass to work on. God damn. This one got borked. So much water all over this board. Yeah, the super drive's not hard to take out. It's a couple screws, I think. Super multi-DVD writer. We do? That's awesome. Well, I think we think you're crazy for getting rid of all your guns, but you know. Yeah, Kelly, probably not, no. Well, that's good torque. I guess somebody might want the MagSafe board one day. I don't know. Probably never gonna need to ever use or sell these, but hate throwing away some parts. What is this? Probably just for a mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Jason. What is that? That's Torx, really? No, not really. I should, Fat Man's got some guns. I don't have any guns. I wouldn't mind going to the range for fun. Shoot some targets. It's been a long time since I shot a gun. I was in Boy Scouts. And last but not least, big boy. Yeah, I'm just taking the motherboards out and drives. They're super old. I probably don't even need to do this, like, but whatever's. I like holding on to stuff, so take the motherboards out, throw them in a small bin. It's better than having 7 or 8 of these big frames in there. They're super duper heavy. Like just these frames here. It's pretty heavy.
He said he had a bunch of controllers, like some of the old ones that it came with.
Uh-huh.
And they fried them. And they got a brand new one, let it for a little bit, and then fried it. You ever heard of
It could be a CPU going bad, because when the CPU goes bad, controllers don't work. So I would say if he's got the controllers, we could try them and see if they're actually fried. If they are, yeah, I've never heard of that before. I have no idea what would cause that.
And then the CPU itself, that you don't like offer that, right?
No. I wouldn't even swap. I would just recycle it. I wouldn't want it. I mean, I would take it, but I wouldn't pay anything for it. Yeah. Yeah. I doubt it, Torque.
Potential person coming in with the entire gun collection.
Oh, neat it. Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's going down. Stock the entire collection. Alright, so looking at it, can't give you a quote over the phone. All of our trainings are due by visual.
Yeah,
See condition when they go.
absolutely.
He's like, okay. I guess Gary game offered him like $300.
All right. Well, I mean,
I told him we'll see if we can compete.
I wouldn't ever even believe any quote that anybody tells you that another store tells you, because it could be.
But I told him that we're generally fair.
Yeah. I mean, I do know that they're better now with what they offer, but so I mean, I don't think the GunCon games themselves are worth very much. So, and then the gun cons themselves are not worth very much either, really. Like they're like 50, 60, 70 bucks for the gun cons, if that. So in the games, most of them are, I mean, what is it, Time Crisis 1, 2, 3, like they're not worth very much money. So I don't know how they would even, unless he's got like some ridiculous amount. But that ain't worth no. You probably not get. How much is it worth? Yeah. Yeah. Anytime I hear a customer is shopping around for the best quote and they've already been to one of the most popular retro stores in town and they denied their trading value, then I know that they're probably just saying. Yeah. All right, I don't want to take these apart. So, these ones. What are we talking about? Console? For the Series X? If any of the 8 bus data lines go bad for the LAN controller, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, and LAN disable. What are you talking about?
We'll see you when you get back in here, Billy. Yeah,
Compooty booty. Oh. Mm-mm. Alright, this one is a 1X with no boot, so... Let's just double check that. So this is either going to be hard drive or redriver. Did he bring any of his supposed fried controllers in? Okay. I mean, personally, unless you're, I don't know how much you're charging for the OEM ones. Oh, you're buying a whole new console. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant just the controller, and I was like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing in the controller except for a controller chip, so that being fried, I don't know what would cause that, yeah. Actually, if it stays on, it could be the redriver. Oh, you mean, oh, oh, yeah. It's just not even worth my time, yeah, because they're $100, yeah. Yeah, I think this one. Jesus, Jason. Oh yeah, no doubt, Yeti. It's pretty terrible. That's how I felt like when I was looking for a 24 volt for Paul Daniels' LED light that he sent me. I was like, really? I don't have a 24 volt charger, but it makes sense. They're not as common as 12 and 5, so I might have tossed them since I'm like, what am I ever going to use a 24 volt charger for? So I probably recycled those, kept the 5 and 12s. Let's just try the hard drive first. Sometimes it's that. It's a powerful dildo, Jason. How many amps? I'm thinking redriver. It's more common than the hard drive being bad, to be honest. Super Ruggers! What's up, Ed? Always. Jason will never stop ragging on me. It's a special jackhammer dildo from Jason. Yeah. It's not the hard drive. So it's the redriver. Or the retimer, whatever the hell it's called on the Series X. The TDP-158. That's what it is. We'll try one more drive just to be sure. Huh? When did I say that? I did not say that. I would live stream. I'm not expecting to make anything from it except for customers. Mr. Kashi. Oops. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nothing. No, yeah, like there's not even like because you're gonna have to do it anyways yourself, so yeah. Yeah, because you'd have to load up like the file manager so you can like browse, but all you need is a USB stick. And then you can go and get all that stuff because it needs a hard drive in there. You know, you got to put a hard drive in there to copy the initial thing over, and they don't come with a hard drive. So, yeah. I couldn't imagine that. Ha, that's awesome, Ruggers. Alright, Mr. TDP158, you're coming with me. I don't think Console 5 sends me anything other than fireballs. Isn't it Console 5 that normally does? Yeah, fireballs. I don't really like fireballs all that much. I'll eat them occasionally, but they're not my favorite. It's one of those things that's in your mouth and you always want to chew it, but you'll just break your tooth or your jaw. Oh, so he just threw it away? Alright, well, probably full recap and we could try it again. I've never heard of that before, but more so the CPU being dead. Ruggers, ever heard of a Super Nintendo killing controllers? Oh, gotcha. Nice, Rugs. It's awesome. I don't even know, bro. Well, the CPU, you know, controls the controller. I don't know how it would fry it, though. Hey, Kiwi. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing in it. There's just that controller chip in it. So odd. You know, because the... Yeah, I mean, I guess it could fry the controller chip, but how? What would it be frying? I was thinking more probably a bad CPU. I don't know, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds like that too, Torque, yeah. Hey, Sean. Nice. How do I do this? Share. Alright, I think that's sufficiently cooled. Let's go ahead and put this back on. That back on. Let's put the hard drive back in. Might as well put the fan on since I'll be turning it on. Power supply. HDMI and power cord. And power. Ah, there it is. It's a little slow, but she's got it. Let's see if that resolution can be changed to 1080. Damn, this thing boots slow for an X. Good lord. No idea, yeah. It's definitely taken a while, though. You know what? He could have also done a refresh, because a lot of people will do like a factory reset when it doesn't show up on the screen. They'll like hold down a couple buttons, and it does like wipe a partition on the drive, I think. Oh, for the controller, that probably only takes 5 volts. For a Super Nintendo, yeah. That's what I was saying. Jesus Christ, this thing is that slow? Holy shit. Shiitake mushrooms. This is bad. Sir. I did, Sean. You missed it. I just reballed it. I just got done reballing all of the RAM and the APU. You just weren't here. So now you're here. Rewind it and you can see all my reballing. Ha! Wow, you believe me because I never lie to you. Ha! I lied this time. Fuck, finally. Yeah, definitely they deleted it. And the Southbridge, you're right. Yeah, yeah, push, yeah, yeah. My beard's on fire. Liar, liar, beard's on fire. Ooh, it works now. Okay, let's turn it off. Put some new thermal compound on this bad boy. It's the wrong Xbox according to Ander. Got my booter booster. Yep. Compound. Oh my goodness, you guys are something else. Okay, TDP trash. Yeah, it would have torque shit. No, it doesn't, no. Just failing caps, leaking clock capacitor traces that are bad. That's about it, primarily. I wonder what the people next to you thought when your car just farted. Does the Pope wear a silly hat? Where you get donuts from? Where'd they come from?
Crazy crackhead came in and gave it to me.
I am not touching
It
them.
was Jason.
Okay. Okay. I was like, I'm not touching
You want
them.
a maple or a chocolate?
What are they?
They're just the long bars.
You can put one on this paper here. Just choose one for me.
I'll give you the maple one, 'cause you're like a maple man.
All right.
Dude, that looks so different.
Oh, I know. I need to take a new one with Fat Man.
Dude, when did we do that? That was like a couple months ago.
Well, no, that was the first time Josh was here. Yeah. Meat donuts. Gross. Is that what Jason be calling them nowadays? That's crazy. The 1X is fixed. The 1X is fixed. It was the TDP. It was the retimer. It'll be ready to go in a minute, so you can call them, yeah. Brent? Oh, got these two. That's this one. Jason. Feeling pretty good today, Jason, or what's up? Tired? Feisty? Okay, you guess? You have to guess about that? donut. Really? Aren't they on eBay? For like 20 bucks? Pretty sure they are. Man, I really don't want to touch this with my glove on. That was much quicker. Okay. It might not have gone out yet, hell. We packaged it up and gave you the shipping number, but it might not have actually gone out. Did Hellraiser's package go out yesterday, or is it still chilling right there? Yeah, it's still chilling here. A maple donut. Well, you can find if it's a single row power, any of the single row power cords will work. If it's a double row power cord, any of the double rows will work except for the 1.6s. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think a few 1.2s still had. Maybe it's a 1.1 that had the one row. I could be mistaken. All right, so I put my donut on there, you know, so like, and I ate it using that. So just, I mean, if you pick it up, maybe just don't show that because it looks weird. Wow, gross. Gross. All right, I have a potential buyer for this stellar upgraded Xbox, so that gives me reason to completely finish it up. More Xbox. Huh? Alright, this one's been RAM upgraded. It has Stellar HD Plus, and it's got the 1.4 gigahertz. I just need to check the voltage mod, recap it, ultrasonic it, possibly delit it if I'm feeling brave. I think this one, oh yeah, this one had the busted flex cable for the Stellar. I ripped the flex cable. I fixed it, but if I am gonna leave it like that, I'm gonna fix it and put solder mask on the cable. Voltage mod. Fix it properly. How do you fix it properly, Push? No, I think I dropped one of these. I think I was picking up a heatsink, and I think I got caught on the cable, and I picked it up, and it got caught and ripped it, and then I dropped the heatsink. Solder new flex. Of course you'd all say that. I could do that. I think I have an extra one. Won't take very long. Where's Red? What's up, Red? Still loving the buckets, you see. Lots of love in those buckets. Doesn't really need to be replaced, you guys. Just needs some solder mask to hold it together. Yeah, just need some solder mask to hold it together. It looks ugly from there, but it's properly connected. Yeah. Oh, pushel. Fine. Fine. It's not a shortcut. Shit, it took longer. It's a custom cable. What are you talking about? I'm frugal, not cheap, okay? Alright? Man, it's busted again. Fucking mother buttholes. It sucks because I moved where I unplug it to a different location. I might as well just use it over here then if it's, you know, might as well just not have it plugged in over there. I thought it was going to be better, but it's not better. So might as well move it back so that I can unplug it over here. I don't have to get up. Sean, you don't tell me what to do. That's right, Fred. That's right, I'm a penny lover. Shit, I should have checked to make sure that I actually have cable, because I'm not even sure if I do. Popcorn. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I didn't even need to get up. I hope I have one, because that would have been a huge waste of time. Let's see here. What did that? Get out of here. 1.6, 1.0 to 1.5. What do you know? Break time.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is that first one there. All right. Now, do I want to delid this, or do I want to leave it alone? Should probably leave it alone. Honestly. Should probably leave it alone. All right. Okay. Flavicol's good. That's what they use at the movie theater, I think. You're gonna break your back sitting like that, boy. There you go. That's better. You gonna grow your hair out, hippie style, down to your butt? Oh, sick. Huh? Nice. All right, so yeah. V-Core on V-Core adjustments. Step 1 to remove the 0 ohm 1.4. Does it do Ace? Do you normally do 1.4 or 145 on the 1.0s? So remove the 0 ohm from R2E4 and Eruption by Tobacco. Populate. So remove R2E4 and put it on R2E2. That's basically it. And that's the other reason why 1.0s are the best, because they're the easiest. So R2E4 goes to R2E2. I guess we'll start with 1.4 volts. See if that's stable. Well, I can't do it on stream here, Scott, because it's got to be non-copyright music. So that's C2E6, R2E1, R2E2. So that should be 1.4 volts now. Oops, sorry, music. That's fine. All right, now we gotta recap it. So there's 5 and 5 once again. So we'll grab a 5-pack here and a 5-pack here. Yeah. There we go. What, recapping or stellar? I'd say both are kind of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you working on today, King? You working right now or just chilling? Oh yeah. Good. Yeah, after all that our dude's been through, we haven't given up on him. Panasonic low ESR, Dennis. From Mauser. Oh, nice, dude. Nick. We don't buy those. Yeah, we don't buy them. They're for arcade cabinets. Plus, they're technically illegal. They're for the CPU smoothing and delivering voltage to the CPU, so you want to use low ESR. Yeah, JAMA boards, yeah. But the Pandoras are not a real arcade experience. Those are emulator boxes. They're nice, but they're still not the real thing. Get a real Neo Geo, you scrub. What vault do I use? What's vault, Dennis? What do you mean? Kind of values? Oh, I use 3300. That's it. You can get 16 volt for all of them, but the ones nearest the CPU use 6.3 volts. So these here use 6.3 volt, and then these on the bottom here use 10 volt or 16 volt. I usually put 16 volt in. Ooh, that's hot. Let's not put my finger on the blade tip. That hurts a little bit. Not really, no. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something we have the room for, nor really the market for. It's up to you if you want to, but want me to get it? Oh yeah, I got my power cord for the LED lights. I can change that out now. All right, we are fully recapped, ready to possibly delid or not. Actually, the original caps are 1500 microfarad, a lot of them, and we replace them with 3300s. A lot of us do that. It works fine. What's up, man? Let's see. Don't know what this is. Oh, okay. Okay. And then this is the charger. Made in China. Super Night. What does that mean? Alright. Well, I thought it might be a little heftier, but it's not. So, we'll see. It's not that hefty. Kablooey! Well, that's not a good sign. Green light's not even turning on the power supply. Oh, there it is. Took a while. Okay, maybe it had to charge up the caps. Alright. Let's not blind myself with this thing. Let's just plug it in and not blind myself. Oh yeah, that's nice and bright. Holy smokes. Okay. So, original light. So say I wanted to check out this RAM chip. That's the original LED light that I have. You know, looking around the board. It's not bad. I know when you get in closer though, it's a little bit darker. See? Well, it's also on autofocus on my camera, so if I turn this to autofocus, it should brighten up a little bit. No, it didn't. Yeah, it's Paul's new light, yeah. So this is my regular light. Let's try now. Oops. Let's try Paul's light. I have to undo this. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
You did?
Yeah.
Like forever?
No, just for like 24 hours.
What'd you do? A baldy?
Yeah.
You get suspended from it for getting...
Full sense limit.
Oh, okay.
And she was like, so like, if you're voting for, you know, who, if you're all of these things, racist and all that kind of thing.
Whatever you say.
I was like, that's cool. I guess I'm all 5 of those minus the
You're such a bully, fat man. Yeah, pretty much. She should have gotten reported too. Oh man, that's bright. You can replace the cell, but... Okay, so it's a different color, for sure. I wouldn't say it's brighter. Okay, that's brighter. Yeah, that's much brighter. Ooh, it's shiny. Wow, this thing lights up my whole desk, dude. That's crazy. You can replace the cell, but it's not worth it because you'd also have to replace. Man, that's bright. Damn, that's bright. It's so much brighter for me than it is for you. It's got a different color to the light. Ooh-wee, that is bright. Like, that's lighting up my whole desk. It's so bright. Like, look how bright that is. Right? Like, my old one is this guy. Like, look how much it's lighting up this entire area with this light. And then this is the old light. As you can see, it just lights up like right around here. It's like the sun. Jesus Christ. Thing is so bright. Very nice, very nice. Wow, that's bright. Yeah, this has flux between it, but that is super bright. It's crazy. Okay. So this guy needs to go. Let me unplug this and put it right here. And then this guy here. Go. Back here. This guy can go in here. Ooh-wee, she's bright. Holy smokes. Okay. I guess I'll put this under here for now. There. It's brighter than my overhead light. It's crazy. All right, so pretty difficult. No, I'm on. This is the new light. Don't know if I want to do this, to be honest. I don't know if it would make it easier. Honestly, I don't know. Let me see. I have one idea though, because this is open enough to fit this razor blade under there, maybe. Weird, it's like, yeah, that's in there now. Doesn't go under like it was going under on the other ones I was doing, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. It's definitely not doing it like it was doing on the other ones. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Maybe it'll be easier on this corner since I got that one up already. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. So I get 2 corners open. And I wonder if I can just slide it this way. Definitely should be done before you put the darn thing on. Let's put it that way. Let's hope she survived. And now I can throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner. Yay! Let's also snap this fucker off. Ooh-wee, that is crusty as a mofo. Wow, that's crusty. Test. I guess I could. Wouldn't really matter. I kind of would rather ultrasonic it anyways, but... I'm just gonna... I don't really feel like testing it, to be honest. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, okay. actually don't really need SPDIF plugged in right this moment, so we'll just do ground and power. There's ground. There's power. There's that. Yeah.
The more expensive ones. I know they're not like you said that we give a little less for that stuff, but these.
Well, I would give a normal amount for it. I wouldn't give like no 60% for it though.
No, 60%.
Yeah, I would give like a normal amount.
I was thinking about like 35, 40 bucks.
That's 50%. If they're $100, then that's 50%. I would go a little less than that, because they're imports. If it was an American release stuff, I would go 50%. I wouldn't go 50% on any of it.
25, 30.
No, 30% is our normal, so around 30.
And then that big box that I have in there, he said the PS4 one.
The Genesis.
Look at it, and I did my research on it. I feel like somewhere around some people are asking like 400. But
What is it sold for?
250.
It's sold like all the time, or like just
The
once?
recent ones that I looked up,
Sealed, or around 250.
with the-
Yeah. Then I would go off of that price, and that one you could give it like 40%.
I'd just round it out to about 500.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, man? How you doing? Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, got some good stuff in here. We were repairing all the time. Live streaming it, by the way, too, on YouTube. Yeah, every day I live stream Computer Booter on YouTube. Yeah, so yeah, just anytime we're open, I'm live, so you can pop in and see what I'm up to. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you. What's your favorite? What are you collecting for? Oh, Vita, that sucks. It's hard as hell to get the Vita stuff. Really? Nice. Yeah, well, I have one customer. He hasn't been in a while, but he's hunting the entire set of games. So I think he's only got a few left. All of them, yeah. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Nice, dude. Yeah, they're hard to find, man. Oh, it's way too much, yeah. You modded it yourself? Oh yeah, that's nice. Good. Oh, they have the colored ones. Yeah, they're sick. I prefer the 1000 for the OLED, but.
Oh, I got this one. It's low.
Oh, okay, yeah. How much did you pay for the modded one?
The SP?
Mm-hmm.
SP, I kind of paid it, honestly. I'm paying for it. It's like 220.
That's not too bad. Does it just have the screen? Does it have the USB-C mod, the speaker amp, the clean power, none of that?
I think it's just the screen.
Yeah, because ours we do for 300, but it comes with USB-C, the high capacity battery. That's we do the real funny playing screen. That's like a knockoff one, but I mean still, it's good. Oh, it's touch. So he got the touch one. Okay, yeah, those are limited quantity.
Really?
Yeah.
I know this is like what's important for the EverDrive.
Oh, wait, you paid 220 with an EverDrive? Okay, yeah, it's probably a knockoff EverDrive too, but
Really?
yeah, Cricks, because those are like $200 just for the drive, or like it's like they might be, but yeah, some of them are like 200. But that's pretty sick. Yeah, the Vita 1000. There's a USB-C mod for that, because the charger's like dumb. So yeah, we charge $100 to put that in. So if you ever want one, I know it's kind of a lot for a USB-C, but it's $100 to USB-C it. So I mean, it's just something that we do, So yeah. What's your name, bro? Zane? David. Nice to meet you, brother. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Where is... Oh. No, that was a SP, Michael. The Vita, of course, are already touchscreen. All right, don't be a butthole. Don't make me sad. I don't want to be sad. Please don't make me sad. Please don't make me sad. Please don't make me cry. Think I got lucky, huh? You think this boots runs off of luck? Come on now. Should know better than that. I mean, with the Xbox CPU upgrades recently, I feel like I'd be getting lucky when I get one that works, but hopefully that'll turn around soon, and the process that I'm doing now will, the angle that I'm using and the reflowing of them in. I did 2 recently without too much consternation. Let's throw this in the ultrasonic cleaner, but first let me show you what this looks like. I mean, not the best. I mean, it's up to you. I like the OLED screen. Holy crap, this light is bright. I gotta clean that off. As you can see, there's crap on the bottom of my thing here. So that's what it looks like down here before the ultrasonic clean. Oh, okay, Fred. Oh yeah, let's clean this off first. Ah, crap. It's not hot. I'll have to wait for a few minutes. But that one, actually, there is an interested customer in that one. So we'll see if I can sell that to him or if somebody else is interested in it. That one's CPU upgraded, 128 megabytes of RAM with the Stellar HD Plus. Let's get rid of some of this stuff so I can... Yeah, I know, it's crazy bright under the desk. Oh, I don't know. Could be caps, audio, like caps around the audio section. Liquid damage, water damage near that area, or. All right, we got this in that I need to check that MacBook. I don't think that's going to fix our problems, but I also have a PS5 HDMI port to do, which I'll probably do first. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn that oven back on. So this is the one the customer, I don't know if he opened it himself or what the deal is, but let's make sure this guy turns on. The port doesn't really look damaged. Did not beep when I turned it on, but I guess that's a new thing you can turn off on these, huh? Really? What it brought it up so much?
There's a lot of those gun games.
Mm-hmm.
That are expensive.
Really?
There's this one anime game I've never heard of it. It's called like Eternal Paradise.
Is it American?
Yeah, it's an American.
Oh, and did you check all the discs?
I did. I checked everything just to make sure there was nothing out of the ordinary. I've never seen that game, and it's like in a holographic
Mm-hmm.
dual link. Dude, that game's expensive. Yeah, and then with the price of the micros and whatnot,
Okay.
yeah.
Tell him if you know, if he wants to leave any of that other stuff, he's more than welcome to. I know we're not giving him anything, but he said he did need to get rid of it, so. Is Fat Man got that, or should I get it? Should I get that? Oh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know what sells in here, so you're gonna be like the better. You guys are the ones that sell it all. So if you don't, then you'll have to learn from that moving forward. That's all. You know what I mean? If we end up making mistakes, you know, that's all. As long as you think we got some good stuff. Yeah, that's cool. I've never seen them, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, tell him, you know, again, once again, really thank him so much for his trade-in, because that's really awesome of him to bring it to us. And, you know, unfortunately, we lost basically the popular good stuff went to Fair Game. So, but now, you know, now he knows that we would probably would have offered him more for the stuff that he did bring there, considering that we offered him almost twice as much for the stuff that he brought us that they rejected, right? I think he did, but yeah, talk that up. We got some pretty neat stuff in just now that I've never seen before, so that's pretty cool. Some Sega Genesis minis that were only released in Japan that are freaking cool. And then all kinds of PS1 Lite games. If you guys want Lite games for the PS1, we just got a whole boatload of them in, probably the entire collection of them, including some pretty rare light gun games that I never heard of actually for PS1. Like 4 or 5 of them. They're all different ones, though. I think they're Game Gear minis. They're like these little Game Gears, and then we got one that's a special edition, like a white one with like the little magnifier on top of it, and it's got all the Robo-Lest or the Alest games on it. You can get like something like the Retro Shooter, which is a Pandora's box, but it's not nearly as good as the real thing. Oh, nice. Nice. Here.
It says RC.
I think that you can cross that one out. Yeah, I think that's a... I want to say, yeah, that's from February. I think that's a Frankie that he got a yellow light of death on. That's like probably my second one. It is the 12th, yes. Hey, Astro. Well, what made the original PS3 special was that it could play PS1, 2, and 3 games. And it could play Blu-ray, which at the time was a lot of money.
Okay. Have you ever heard of a place called the Cell Phone Fix?
No?
No?
No, why?
Oh, because Jesse's on the phone and she was wondering if you heard of it. She's trying to buy a used tablet.
Oh, no, I have not. I don't really know where you would buy one, except for the iPads from Hot Tech. Like, Hot Tech might have.
Yeah, he said
Yeah. Was it 700? I thought it was 500 or 600. But yeah, it's because I had that Blu-ray player in, and Blu-ray players were super expensive then. If it's just a stock one for $450, that seems like a little much for a stock one. Mm-hmm. Has it ever been opened or dropped? And then why is it? Is that why it's in here? Because of the controllers?
Well, because of the disconnection issues, but mostly the USB ports.
So this one and this one?
No, the USB. So the front one
Well, there's a small one too. There's a big one and a small one.
The USB. He was talking about the USB specifically.
So the C is fine?
C is fine, but
Oh.
he said that the USB port on the front is what's on the back.
I mean, I charge, $169 for just the HDMI or just one of them, so it would probably be a little bit more to replace all three. So you're probably looking at around $200.
Okay. And
The Wi-Fi issue, depending on what, it could have a busted, if it has any shell damage at all, it could be disconnected, could be a broken antenna, could be his controller. So, but that one we'd have to take a look at it. But hey, thank you, brother. Yeah, so now you know we're here. So, I mean, I guess you don't have anything left, but I mean, cool. Well, I'm glad we could get you a fair deal. Yeah, not a problem. And have a great day. Did you want to finish your food? Oh. You can find some for under $2. I mean, so, meh. A non-opened one. I don't know about that. No. So I mean, you could purchase one of my Frankie A01, B01, E01s, but they're, they start at like, I think $800 for those, or it might be $700 for the E01. But yeah, I sell my A01s and B01s with 40 nanometers with a year warranty for $9.99, but that's going to be your best option, because I mean, if you get a stock A01 or B01, you're most likely going to have to get it serviced if you're planning on heavily using it or actually playing games on it. So yeah, so I sell the Frankie ones, the 40 nanometer Frankies for $9.99, but or the B01 for $9.99, or I have E01s with 65s. I think I have a A01 with the 65 up on my eBay store. So I think you can type exclamation eBay and go take a look at what I have listed on the store right now. I wouldn't really recommend buying a stock one because you don't know how long they're going to last. Ooh, damn, it's hot out there. Let me close this for a second. Plug this in, because, you know, I mean, even with my lowered price on my Frankie service coming up here when I get back from vacation, it's still going to run you like $500 to get it Frankied. So you might as well just either get one that's Frankied or get a broken one and get it Frankied. You could buy one for, you know, 50, 100 bucks. It's yellow light of death, and then send it to me to get Frankied for 500, and then boom, you're done. Yeah, most likely just that if it's just the ports. Oh, then it's probably just going to be 200, yeah, because if it's dropped, the antenna's probably busted. It's easy to fix that, so you should be fine. Who did? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. I'd say sell his girlfriend, but he made him get rid of all of his games. It's horrible. Oh, well, I guess if he doesn't want them anymore. Not anymore, you're not. So, HDMI port. Definitely bojangled. Oh, yeah, you do. Definitely busted. So, yeah, I'll be dropping my price with the competition offering. I mean, you know, I have a retail store, so I can't afford to do it like for, you know, 200 bucks or anything like that. But the competition all is a lot cheaper than I am, so it makes no sense for me to stay. Plus, I've been doing it for 2 years now. I'm confident that I'm gonna do it. Yeah, and the attempt fee is gonna drop as well. So it'll be 150 bucks for the attempt fee and $500 total for the 40 nanometer. I probably won't even offer the 65. And if, well, you could get one, it wouldn't be any difference in price though. It'd just be 500 bucks.
No diag on that, or?
Well, it turns on, right?
Yeah, it turns on.
Yeah, then no. Hey, Astro, have fun. Yeah, no diag, yeah. Ah, nice, Rugs. Do it. Yeah, no, I think 500 with token caps is a pretty good price. So, you know what I mean, Johnny? For the service, 500 bucks. The systems seem like they've been selling from other people from anywhere from like $600 to $700 max for the systems. So again, my systems are probably also overpriced, but at the time I priced them, stock ones were going for 300 bucks that worked. So yeah, because they're defective. Well, I've only been doing it for a couple years, so I've only had, out of the hundreds that I've done, I've only had 2 fail. One of them sitting right behind me. I don't know why it failed yet, though, so we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I don't know, Johnny. With all the people doing it now, buying them all up, yeah, they, you know, AO1s are gonna be all Frankied by the time. You know, there is millions of them, I guess, but. Yeah. I'm working on it, Johnny. I'm working on it. For myself, that is. Not for the world, but just my own personal escapades here. Definitely trying to get a lot better at that. It's weird because it's like not bright for me here. That's bright. What? Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what a Frankie is it has Slim's graphics chip slapped into it. I mean, the price for Frankie's is undoubtedly possibly going to go up in the future anyways, back again, because of how many people are getting 40 nanometers. And like right now, you know how hard it is to get 40s? Like, I mean, we'll see how the supply chain stays good with the one supplier that Johnny and I use. Especially if more people are buying from that supplier, we'll see how many of them they'll be able to get. I mean, I don't know how are they were even able to get the 200 that they just got us, because that was a lot of RSX chips. So we'll see. Yeah, no, I understand that, Ace. You know, I would have liked it if the other people offering it were close to around what I offer for it, but, you know, everyone tries to undercut my price so that they can get the business instead of me, and unfortunately the customer that don't know you, they don't know your track record. So they're just gonna, just like that guy that, you know, got one recently and came on and was like, is this guy good to buy from? Like, wait, why are you asking me? Like, you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, it's just interesting. But yeah, I want to continue to offer the Frankie service to people, and I can afford to do it for less now because I'm really proficient at it now. But yeah, I mean, what I'll have to just do then, if there's other issues with their PlayStations, because I'm paying to get them Frankied, so if they have other issues, there might be additional charges incurred if I have to fix like other issues on their boards. That might not be included in the Frankies anymore. When I did it for $650, I pretty much did everything to get them working for the customers for no additional charge. But if I'm not going to be getting paid as much, then, you know, that might be an additional charge if there's other issues with the board. You know? People want things done cheaper, then there's going to be caveats. looks fine. Yeah, it's just an idea I have. I mean, I haven't technically done the price drop yet, but I'm definitely toying around with the idea of doing it for a little bit less. Because, as I said, there are a lot of customers that just see the bottom dollar, and you lose business that way. You know, it's I'm not like you, Ace, where like you're the only one offering it in Australia, so you don't really have the competition. But if you had 3 or 4 other guys doing it, you don't. I mean, I think you're the only one in Australia that offers it, or in your roundabouts area as a business, I think, which is awesome. That's how it was like for a while here. And I mean, that's not why I had my price the way I had it. I had my way the prices because it's for a retail business, if it's going to be worth my money, I got to be making a decent chunk of change on it because it does take a long time to do the whole shebang like I do. It takes a long time, even if you're proficient at it. What thermal paste? I use MX4, Kib. Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, no, I appreciate your guys' words. Oh, I have no idea. She was asking what thermal paste is on the Xbox, Kib. I don't know. Whatever they put on the Xbox. Boink. Oh, for sure, Uber. Yeah, that I know. I definitely understand that, and I'm not like I'm not really trying to war with other people. I just I want to make sure that I catch all the customers that I can because I know that I do a good job for what I do. And like I said, I've been doing it for 2 years now at that price, and it took me a lot longer at first, the first year doing them, than it does now for me to do them. It's pretty much like I'm on autopilot now. I can do it no problem. So, but yeah, you're right. There is no reason with my track record to change my price. People trust me and they know what they're getting. I guess it's not my problem if they send it to somebody else and they're dishonest with them, or they don't do as good of a job as me, or whatever. I don't know. Well, that's true. Yeah, you can watch me live doing it. That's also a plus. Yep. I still think I'll be running a sale on it. Maybe my price will still go up to close to what I have it at, but I'll still be running a sale on the service. Also got to put up an eBay post for listings. To offer the service on eBay and other places. So I've never put one up on eBay because at the time I was super duper busy doing them. Like I never had the time to do anything else but Frankie's. It has slowed down the last couple months as far as getting like, you know, 3-4 in a week. So not depressed, I'm just got a lot on my mind. Like I said, I'm about to come up for vacation here soon, and oof, that stresses me out. Leaving my baby in my shop for 3 weeks this time, nonetheless. Oh, it ain't gonna be cheap on eBay, shit. Sure as shit ain't gonna be cheap. I just want to be able to get customers. Thanks, Kibby. Hug. Damn, Ruggers, that's messed up. Yeah. I guess it can. I've never been married. Fart is my thingy. Married to my business. $584, kid. Damn, Ruggers. Jesus. Shit. Oh yeah, Kib? Oh, there's plenty of happily married people. I got nothing against it. Oh, absolutely. Have you had their Cheez It thingy?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Barely cooked. But yeah.
It's got a nice crunch to it, though. I got jalapenos in mine. Nice, Uber. Oh, poop. I must have stepped on this Wi-Fi cable. Poop nuts. Hate it when that happens. Where is my... Damn. Smells bomb. I didn't know you were getting food. I probably would have gotten some. Sad day. Man, that is bright. Shit. Hopefully I can fix this. It's pretty badly smashed. Fuck. This might be done though. Let's see. I need something that can grab this. I think this thing's toast. I have to replace this. I think this metal thing's possibly broken. Definitely. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it's just 169. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just making sure
Yeah, and she gets a 3-month warranty on it, so we won't lie to her if it's a warranty issue. But yeah, because they lied to her. All right. Yeah, I need to take all the screws back out to get to that spot. Yeah, I forgot. I really got to start taping them up because occasionally it'll just be in the right spot and I'll roll over it with my chair, which kind of sucks. Oh, it's a pain in the butt without a screwdriver or electric screwdriver. Huh? Yeah? Yeah, but remember, we only pay $50. He's been paying more for them and then expecting us to give him money unless it works. And I'm not really trying to spend $100 on a working A01 right now. Like, I'd rather only just pay $50 for them. Because I have an entire, like, rack of them back there. But I will if he gets it. That's alright. He $50 for broken ones. Last time I gave him $100 for one of the working ones, but it doesn't matter. Jay's a good guy, so. Yeah, I don't know why it's off, Adam. It's been off for 3-4 days now, I believe. Yeah, I don't trust that one either. People have said that they do steal the PSIDs. Why would he think that? I've told him 100 times over and over again how much we give him for those. No. No. Just the A and the B's. we wouldn't even give them $10 per unit on those, barely. Yeah, they're not the backwards compatible units.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You can, but there's nothing I really need.
Yeah, well, good luck to anyone who has the luck to be. Ain't nobody.
That was standard. That's not game.
Oh.
But that game itself is probably the best mic.
What's it called?
Gearbolt.
Oh, Elemental Gearbolt. Never played that one, I don't think.
And it's like $300.
Hmm. Got what? What? Got what? Not true, Jason. Tugs. That's funny. Tuggy poo. Beer. Oh, it was. You didn't update. It's a retimer. It's 129. Yeah, well, total. So he already paid 50. So. I'm not sure about that, Ace. I'm not sure about that. The Word file. I don't know what you mean by that. Nice. For trade-ins? Really? Oh, wow. What's up, Ernie? Well, yeah, well, Johnny, whatever you need. I don't know what it is that you need exactly, but message me if I have it. I'll send it. I have no idea what they're talking about. Just the one with the RAM recently. I haven't had time to work on any of the other ones that I have. It's going to be definitely a thing that I try if I'm getting weird error codes, is I'm just going to start replacing all the freaking, or reballing the RAM, because I didn't even replace it. I just reballed it. That's embarrassing that Sony has that problem already. What's up, Ed? Chillin'. Like Bob Dylan. I know Jason's favorite song. You're Pretty When I'm Drunk by Bloodhound Gang. Customer wants their Frankie to have custom firmware. You should keep it on low firmware and just host it yourself. I think that's against BG Toolset's thingy to host it yourself. Right? He doesn't want people doing that, I don't think. Right? So I don't get what you mean though. Oh, if they want jailbroken, but I never really ever run across that. Latest files I could find are for 4.89. You're saying like the lowest jailbreaking files that you could find for firmware are 4.89? Is that what you mean? For custom firmware? Did you check the archive tool? The Wayback Machine? Eric's PS5's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Ernie always brings fire. You don't ever want to say anything. What's that?
Needs a new battery.
You don't want to ever say anything about trade-ins. I mean, Ernie trusts us, but anytime you're going in for trainings, you never want to say that because then they're just going to take advantage of you. We will never do that. You know, that's why you always come back to us. Yeah.
I think it's just, I'm thinking about like it's not like.
I mean, it isn't like older collectible stuff, right? It's newer stuff. So the problem with the newer stuff, which I don't really like that much, is that it might be worth this now, but give it only 1 year and it could be worth next to nothing. Not next to nothing, but you know what I mean? Like the stuff that's older, that's dope. Yeah, the stuff that's older, I need to shit. The older stuff is like already stable in its price. The newer stuff could go up, could go down, you know, you never know. So that's the only thing that, you know, I tell Mavericks that we got to be careful of is the newer stuff. And also it's like he's traded in a lot of his stuff before. And you know how long some of it sat around. So he's the best employee to know what stuff is worth trading in because he's been here the longest. So I basically give him free reign, and he makes very little mistakes. And he makes yeah, I mean, I can honestly only say there's been like maybe 1 or 2 times where I was shaking my head for what he paid for stuff, and it's only been a very few amount of time. So that's why I just, and it was actually not to it benefited the customer, like, you know, like not us. But yeah, he does a really good job, and I definitely want Fat Man to make sure that he's understanding what he's doing because you're going to be there too. You know what I mean? You're going to be doing that trade-ins too. Oh, darn it, I forgot. Fat Man, do you know how we could figure out whose this is? Is there any way to do that? I found it on the concrete the other day, and I want to figure out how to like.
You know what? Where? Outside?
By the liquor store.
I was gonna say this might be Will's if we found it here.
No, I found.
I think he was looking for one.
Was he really?
I think so.
It wasn't here. It was at the liquor store. Nice. Yeah, well, loose Vita games are hard to get. As I said, this PS5's ready for pickup. Batman. I believe so. It's the only one we have in right now. Wait, no, we got another one in? Yeah. Oh, that's the Wi-Fi one. Yeah, they dropped it. Yeah. We also got one of these in, if anybody wants one. We're about to get a lot more fire in. Let me show you some of the stuff we just got in, though. Mavs is on fire. He said, Bossman, you're about to be broke. So where's the stuff you just bought?
Right there, the gun comment.
Well, don't forget the post up, dude.
Dude, yeah, I know. After all this fucking crap.
So this and... Oh, yeah. And this for sure is... Yeah, it's brand new, huh? Okay.
It's the Japanese variant, so the seals on them look like
Okay, so yeah, these are all brand new. Is there what? There's 4, and then the one in the box, it's 5, right? The big box one. Yeah, we got these little doodads, so little Game Boy or Game Gear micros. If it wants to, does it want to? Why doesn't it want to focus? It's really annoying. These are brand new. So we got this little dude, we got this one. So this one's Sonic Tails, this one's Sonic the Hedgehog, which has Outrun and Sonic and Royal Stone. No, we don't really do PAL that much. This one is the Shining Force one. This one is the Last Bible one. Then we got Elemental Gearbolt, Time Crisis, Lethal Enforcers 1 and 2, King of Fighters 99, Die Hard Trilogy 2, Project Horned Owl, Area 51, Point Blank 2, Point Blank 3, I don't know, Hardcore 4x4, not so great, Time Crisis Project Titan, Judge Dredd, Crypt Killer, Maximum Force, and Gunfighter, The Legend of Jesse James, and Revolution X. And then this one here is the PS4 version of Aleste History. I think it has all the Aleste stuff. And then I guess it also has this white Game Gear in it, the Mini. And then it has the Sega Big Window attachment. I think this comes in there. Honestly, I really don't even know. I don't know. So yeah, I'll have to ask. I don't know if that comes in there or not. Pretty cool though. So good stuff. Get it. Oh shit, oh shit. I do not know if the mini Game Gear comes in this PS4 box. It's pictured on the back of it, but I don't know.
I don't think that one comes in there. It was a separate thing as well as like the screen for it. As well as the game with the collection.
It's not charged, so I wouldn't be able to find out.
How do you find out if it's charged? Oh, okay. But how do you find out, how would you locate whose it is?
It would say the name of the owner because it syncs up with their phone. So
Or you trying to scam us, boss man.
Whoever
There's
it
no
was-
games in it.
Damn.
Whoever it was there to last would be like Aaron.
But that doesn't really tell you whose it is. It just has a name. Like, if it's somebody, you don't even know.
But if it's charged, they can locate it by
That's true, yeah. I can. I don't do it very often. Build PCs, Lori. It's not... It's a little difficult to... I don't like to tell customers what parts to get, so I always tell them, like, I'll build it, but you got to bring me everything you want. And then I'll build it. Ha! Sometimes. Ouch. Blood blister from that. There you go. Little dude's back up and running again. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Those little Game Gears are going to be awesome in the case. For sure. Yeah, I don't know where else you'd find them. What is this? Okay. So this one's been paid. It's $875. What's up, dude? Another day in paradise. I'm ready for my vacation. So this one was dropped, and it has says this one's damaged, but it doesn't look damaged. And these two, oh, huh, they don't look damaged. It's never been opened. It says it was dropped. Let's see. Oh, I see that this has popped out. Let's see. What if you take a turd and it floats, McKean? That's still a boat? Oh, why did they do the restore on it? That's odd. Oh, they probably tried doing that because maybe the controllers weren't syncing. Let me see. Yeah, so this one does not work. Interesting. That one does not appear to be working. These are through holes, so unless the inside of the port's damaged, I don't know why the USBs would not be working. Okay. What about... Yeah, okay, let's take a look. PS5 that has USB issues and Something about Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, but controller disconnecting. Since it's been dropped, I'm gonna assume that one of the antennas is broken. But you can't sync up a controller because none of the USB ports work right now. Thinking maybe liquid metal on the USB controller chips. I don't know. Let's find out. Did I, huh? Did I? Yes, I did, Ace. Yeah. You think it might be the Wi-Fi chip? Let's put this board finally in the ultrasonic cleaner. Hey, Nick, Aurelia. Oof. There is a USB chip. But yeah, you might be right about that with the USB. Let's unplug this front one. See if it gets any power on these front USB ports. Pretty heavy. Heavy enough to cause some damage. Yeah, no voltage at all on the USB ports. Data. Oh, yeah, there's no power at all. PS5 was about 12 pounds. Oh, what's up, Toltec? Ha. See how much liquid metal's all over the place if it was really dropped. First gen, huh? No, there's no liquid metal. Interesting. Huh. No liquid metal anyway. Nope. Let me double check that the ports aren't physically damaged. Well, actually, yeah, they are ripped. This one's ripped up. Oh yeah, Jason? So this port here is like pulled off the board. I guess this one might be pulled off as well. Wonder if that pulled that chip off. See if there's a short on that, but then it would, I would assume, because those are USB power, and then I believe I believe these as well have something to do with it. Yeah, the port is jacked, yeah. Hmm. I might not have been getting a reading. I didn't realize there was all this flux on top of these pins. I don't think I was poking them properly because hello? Where the fart did that screw go? Oh. Enable for the USB port power comes from the south bridge, really? At first they were saying it was just disconnecting on them, their USB, or their controller, but now it doesn't even appear to be working. Let me see. I didn't actually plug this in after having the front one unplugged, so let me see. No. Nope. Can't say I've ever had one of these before with this problem. Guess I could start by removing the ports, but so 1/2 volt. around here. That is very odd. Rather not, Jason. Ha. Well, front USB-A enable SD pad C16. Huh. What about the rear? T7. Where'd you get that info from? That's interesting info. Schematics? Dwight. Play some of those games. Yeah. Is there test points for the top of here for those MOSFETs that are on the other side that have 5 volts going into them? You know, the ones for the USB ports? These continuity movement between the enable on the chip near the USB to the pads. Oh, wow. Nice. Good job, Toltec. That's awesome. Yeah, because aren't there 3 areas that provide power to the USBs, the fronts and the backs? So wouldn't it be those 8-leggers? How the hell would you test them though? This has got to be outside of the shell. You got these 2 guys that sit behind the USB ports, and then probably for the front one is these 2 here. And you're saying that they enable from the south bridge goes to the little 8-leggers? This is an EDM 010. Let's make sure that these don't get rolled over this time. EDM 010. The chips are also current sensing for each port. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any bad readings on the chips as far as diode mode goes. No, all of these are working because, so yeah, all the fuses are good. Yeah, there's no liquid metal spilled. Doesn't really look like it had been. Shoot, I don't know. I guess we could definitely replace the south bridge. Not that difficult. I could also just take the ports off that are damaged. Maybe there's some shenanigans going on with the ports since they're damaged. Doesn't look like it. Also that there's the front one's not working as well as the rear one, so all of them are not working all at the same time. And none of them are smashed to where any pins are bridging. Right, Toltec, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Well, then again, it doesn't go past the initial setup, so even if it did say that, you probably wouldn't see it, because it was just reset, so. But the customer didn't mention that, so. They just mentioned that their controller was disconnecting. So, I guess we try a south bridge replacement. Probably be a good idea. See, I don't think I have any pre-balled ready to go. Let me see. Front and rear are controlled by different outputs of the south bridge, so I doubt that would fix it. The south bridge? Front. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeah. Well. Well, that sucks, Toltec. Not good to hear. Let's see something. Maybe since it got hit on this port, it's got some sort of internal damage, but doesn't look like it. Oops, you can't see nothing. Hmm. Yeah, the only little mark I saw. I don't know if I tried to see if that fuse was good, but have you ever tried, see, I would have to clean off a heatsink to stick on top of the APU, but have you ever tried to see what the voltage was on the MOSFETs when you turn the system on? I guess there is. Aren't these two caps here at the 5 volt TPS 2001D? Aren't these two caps here for the 5 volt on the USB? TPS 2001D. Alright, so it's got an enable pin. It's one of these guys here, the D package. So it's got an in, ground, enable, no connect, out, out, no connect, in, one. Okay. I am hungry, actually. Wonder if I have a board that's partially working that I could Because this board, I don't think this board will turn on. I could just replace those chips. Oh, 2001D, not 2100. Oh. Oops, sorry. Whoops, sorry. Because of the V-Bucks?
Yeah, because the V-Bucks in the skin. How much do you want to get for this? Because it's giving me like a...
Mm-hmm. True, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Ace. I'd say like low is like probably around 120, 130, and high is like 160, 170. So, yeah. Generally, it's like 150, 160 is what they're selling for. But that's high. 175 is like the highest. What's up, Mike? Yeah, I wanted to see if I could find any voltages in that area that might be missing compared to another board. Obviously, the 5 volts on the port is missing, but anywhere else? For you, J-Bay, free. You just got to come all the way here to Carmichael for it. Oh yeah, on those chips on the bottom, yeah. I'll look at the data sheet again. So we need enable. If we're gonna do it, we'll run a wire from enable and in and out. You're on your way, nice. Out is 678. Okay. Run something on those, but let's just see if anything appears up here. Oh, you're right. The 3.3 might be there, just not the. If 3.3 is in. Yeah, there's nothing on these caps. I want to say there's supposed to be 5 volts on these caps. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There ain't nothing gonna be there for sure on this, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right. I think I have an EDM010 board that works, but it just like randomly shuts off. Yeah, I have the white light of death one. I think is a EDM010. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's 5 volts on those caps. It's supposed to be 5 volts on those caps, so I don't know why there's not, but yeah, I don't know what gives power to these caps, but obviously something to do with those chips. So okay, this will be fun. I mean, wouldn't it just be easier, besides running silly little wires, just to replace those chips? I guess no, because then you wouldn't know what signals were there, whether the ends are there, or the enable is there, or missing, or... Alright. That's one I want to send to you, Mr. Toltec, that white light of death one, I mean. Okay. What's up, guys? How we doing? Current limited power distribution shit. So in enables 4, in is 2 and 3, out is 6, 7, 8. Out 6, 7, 8. Enable. You should have 5 volt on pins 2 and 3, which are the in. Yeah. What's up?
I don't know, probably your bugs.
Oh, well, honestly, I don't know which one I like better, because both of them are going to be hard sells for all of this stuff, but it's still good stuff.
I was being like very good with how much movement the rings have been. So even let's say we sold that at like absolute lowest,
Mhm.
we still make at least twice the
Yeah, I mean, the goal is 3, but but yeah, no, because you know, I'm just curious. 4, yeah, I mean, the 5 volts is not. That's very odd. All right, so should I run them for both of the chips or just the one? Because they're both not. I mean, even the front. It's so weird that the front and the back are not doing anything. That's the weird part to me, that all of them are off. So it's like that 5 volt line, and there's no shorts. So it's like that 5 volt line is missing on those caps. Enables pin 4, yeah, 5 volts on 2 and 3, but there's not because the caps don't have it. All right, wait, where? Let me just check under here real quick. There's no way there'd be, yeah, there's no way there'd be anything under there. Alright, so 2 and 3 are going to be this side of the cap. Which I want to say is where those caps are. Like, I want to say that those vias right there are right. Yeah, they are. So I don't think the 5 volts is coming in. So where does it come from? Yeah, those 2 caps there are supposed to have 5 volts, so it's not getting... And the 5 volts should always be there, right? There's nothing that turns that 5 volts on. Wouldn't you agree, or... where would that 5 volts be coming from? So that's that, and then enable's going to be pin 4, which is this bottom one. Five volt comes from a trace. But where? That's the thing. Okay. That 5 volts is not going to be there because the input side of those chips is these caps here, and the positive side of these caps on a working board have 5 volts. Don't know where the 5 volts comes from, but I guess could potentially find. Let me see if I have a donor board with the south bridge removed. The 5 volts could come from the south bridge? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. Come from something now. Reg effective somewhere. Okay. It's weird. We could maybe trace it. I'll find a donor board and we'll trace it. Alright, so here's the enable. Okay. So the enable is getting 5 volts. The input is getting nothing. So definitely going to be, like you said, a FET. Enable's got 5 volts. FET's got nothing. So we got to find out where that 5 volts input comes from. I'm Jason Gasted. There's an 020. I would say that they're probably similar though, yeah? I'd say so. A little bit different, but similar. That's 12 coming out of there. Comes out of the dialogue chip for the South Bridge. Or it shares that 5 volt input. Yeah. So it's the same 5 volt line. How would that possibly be missing though? Right? Because isn't this dialogue right here? Or the RT5126? The TPS 2001, the input pins, which are, 2 and 3, have continuity with this right here. Jump 5 volt, that's a good, I guess so. I'd kind of rather find out why that's not working, but what if there's no 5 volts going into here? Isn't this as an input? Toltec would know better than I do. But, yeah, there's no continuity. Possibly, I don't know. It also has continuity with this over here. But it's an 020, not an 03 or 010, but it's close. Here's an 010. Same difference. Same with here. So, is this SPV? This takes... got continuity with that. Let's see. That's on the top of there. That's the 5 volts in for the 3.3 converter, though. I think the 5 volt you're looking for comes from a DC-DC converter, where the 12 volt comes in, yeah. On this side of the board, or on the pin side of the board? So like maybe this dude here, large coil near the 12 volt in. You're saying like, that's a 3.3, so. Talking about this big coil? Or this one? Check here. What, and see, check for continuity, yeah, okay. On this coil? No. No, there's no continuity. It beeps, no. To the input of the USB switch. Yeah, I did, yeah. So pins 2 and 3 of this have continuity with this and with this, but the input of these does not have continuity with this. Well, maybe these ones do. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so the front USB port ones, Toltec, these ones here, the inputs of these have continuity with this, but not of the bottom USB ports that are on the board. Has continuity with F7001 though. So the inputs of these dudes have continuity with F7001. So it would be this coil. Thanks, Ernie. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Awesome shit. Let me see, go back here. The rear may get the other 5V at RT5126. Is that what I was talking about here? This is the 5126, right? Well, it's a dialogue on this one, but 9065, but on the other one it's a 5126. So is this an input? You're talking about this chip here that it gets the 5V from? Because this fuse is the 5V. So does this generate 5V to this fuse and then this goes over to here? Or no? Yes, the fuse is nearby. This fuse is good on the donor board, or on the, I checked all the fuses already. So okay, so yeah, these have continuity across here, so they're 2 different 5V, yeah, one here and one here. So should I run two wires off of the top and bottom of that 5196 and see which one gets 5V? If any of them do? That be maybe a good idea? Or just replace that chip? I thought that was just for the south bridge, and if that wasn't working properly, I didn't think it would work. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. The fuse is good. The fuse on top of the 5196 is good. The same 5V that feeds the input to the okay, feeds the power switch for this. The same 5V that feeds the input to the, yeah, okay. But how could the DA9065 or the RT5126, if it doesn't have that 5V present, I guess that's just for USB, so it wouldn't, you know, obviously it wouldn't turn off. The same 5V. So, but you're still saying that the 5V is generated somewhere else. So if it's not on the USB ports, it's probably not going to be on the RT5126. Something else is up, is what you're saying. If that 5V was not there, you'd be completely dead. Oh. Okay. That's what I was figuring. The front port gets a different 5V. It's a little bit hot, yeah. Oh, cool. Well, Yeah, so check a working board. You'll find 5 on the rear USB and 5.25 on the front USB ports. Okay. Right. Yeah, because the front ports get the 5 volts from this area, and the back ports get the 5 volt from from whatever. I'm just confused though, because if it has continuity with F7001 for the inputs, then if there's 5 volts present on F7001, why wouldn't it be on the inputs? I mean, if the input pins have continuity with the 5 volt going into the RT5, you know, if the input of the USB chips is connected with the 5 volt over here for the dialog chip, and I have continuity, then how is it not there? Unless the chip itself is, I don't even get it. I don't even get it, because it's not there. So then, if it's not there and I have continuity, then how is it not? Do you have 5 volt going in an enable signal? I do. Yes. I have 2 wires run off of the board right now. I have one on pin 4 of the USB chip and the TSP 2001, and that has 5 volts. And then the input has nothing. So wait, let me see something. Yeah, let's see this to here. Yeah, I'm confused. The 5 volt for the reports comes in a large coil near the HDMI coder. Yeah, correct. Which is, yeah, and it has continuity with F7001. So if I have the input to F7001, I have continuity. So it has continuity from the coil to the input, but there's no 5 volts present on the input. Or the ports are just broken, but I kind of doubt that. No. How are you testing with the board, and do you... No. I just plug in a controller and nothing turns on. Or I check the pins on the top of the the pins on the top should have 5 volts present on the port, and these caps here should have 5 volts present, but they're not. There is no 5 volts on these. I had another board, and well, I guess it is an 020, not an 010, but it's relatively the same, and these caps have 5 volts present on them, these 2 can caps. Yeah, I guess, yeah. These FETs. Actually, what is that? Oh, that's just, there's something on this one too. There's like a little mark on it. They're not shorted though. Or that little dude. Well, I guess I could just replace some shit. Yeah, this little dude. The 3219A. Yeah, it's a 5-volt regulator. That better? Shit's bright as hell. This shit is so fucking bright, dude. It's also on auto on here. The coil's fine, yeah. Is that better, Paul? So bright, dude. It's so bright. So I'm getting no 5 volts. Yeah, so yeah. I'm just not used to it. It's really, really bright. It's awesome. Yeah, we could try replacing that. You guys want to try replacing that? Your caps are on the input. You're talking about the surface mount caps, the cans that are on. Yeah, the caps are on the input. Yeah, that's true. On the other side. They're on the other side of this. Mike, did it really? No, it didn't. So what exactly is it that you guys want me to try? Because I don't know. Like, I suck at these types of diagnostics. So if the fuse is good, right, then that means that the 5 volts that's supposed to be present here, so whatever creates that 5 volts, is not creating the 5 volts. I mean, that's what I'm getting out of it, is that the fuse is good. There should be 5 volts here. There should be 5 volts here, but there's not 5 volts there. So, I mean, I didn't actually run a trace here to see if 5 volts was there, but it's not. Yeah, I can also do this. Oh, sorry. You're dead. Sorry about that. Yeah, the gates aren't shorted. No, the gates aren't shorted. The FETs aren't shorted. Yeah, no. Sick. Buy it. I mean, yeah, why not? I feel sick of looking around, looking for something, so might as well try it. Might as well try it. I know it's best to kind of know what you're doing here, but it's not going to take too long to change that, so might as well try it. I am just guessing on this, but that area for sure is sus. Then you have 5 volt. This thing, it does turn on, right? But it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I'm missing USB 5 volt. Yeah. Yeah. I am, but I just don't understand. Alright, well then, you know what? You're right. Let me, before I take that chip off and try again. Because you're right. Like, this is more, this feeds more 5 volts to more places, right? The front, the back USBs, Johnny. Back. And I ran 2 wires from, this is the input where she should get 5 volts and the enable. And I get the 5 volts enable, I don't get the 5 volts input. But why don't I get 5 volts input if this input has continuity with this? And you know, Toltec is saying that if this 5 volt wasn't present, then the system wouldn't turn on. So if I have continuity with this, but not here, I mean, I don't have the 5 volts here that has continuity with that spot, then I mean, and the enable's present. Yes, actually you're right, Toltec. I am missing both. You're right, my bad. I was just focusing on the front right now. So, and Toltec, so you've already said that you've not fixed this. So you've already gone through all of this. You probably tried many things past this, I would assume. And the only thing I could see on the board that looked odd was this little scrape right here. And I didn't do that. When I opened it up, it was there. It's like a little scufferino. What regulator, though? We don't know. I mean, he's trying to force enable the 5 volt USB switches. Hmm. Five volt and USB cap. There it is from 5 volt standby. No. Well, that's what Toltec was saying. He was saying that the enable, here's the regulator 5 volt, front USB is the so what would happen since 5 volts not present on the USB? What would happen if I just wired 5 volt straight to the input of those? But yeah, no 5 volt present on these caps here. But you're saying that 5 volts is present because that's the main 5 volt. Okay, well that would mean that there's 5 volt on this cap. What's up, dude? How you doing? But I didn't fix anything. I don't have that 5 volt. That's what's weird. Well, if I do now, then I don't know what the hell I did because I didn't fix anything, but... Right, whacked. So let me just check over here. So there is 5 volt on this cap, which is that, but here there's no 5 volt. But there is 5 volt here, which is where the fuse is. So this cap over here is right above the fuse. The fuse should be, well, that's weird. Isn't this where the fuse jumps across? Or is it on this side? It must be on this side. Yeah, it's back here. So there's 5 volts present here on this cap. But on these caps for the USB, there's no 5 volt. The enable here has 5 volts present, but the input of the USB ports has nothing. But yeah, 5 volts is present over here. Should have 5 volts on these caps, even with there's nothing plugged in. And of course, I've already tried that. Hopefully it doesn't just turn on now. That would be dumb. Yeah, no orange. No chargy. Let's plug in like a... Yeah, on my donor board, or my my white light of death console, there's 5 volts on these caps when it's in stamp, or when it's on, and there's no 5 volts on those. So that's confusing to me, because there's continuity from these to this, as far as I know. Just doesn't really make much sense. Actually, this is standby, 5 volts right here. Still 5 volts on this, even though I just unplugged it. Okay, now there's nothing. And there's continuity from this point to the left-hand side of these. There's not. There's not. Sorry, those big caps are on the outputs of the switches. Pin 6. Okay. You say that the... Oh. They are? Because I checked this donor board here, which is an 010, and oh, well, what do you know? That sure is on the outputs, yep. Alright, just check between the positive of this cap and 678. Yes, you're right. Yeah, that's the output. You're right. My bad. But it still doesn't make sense why. So then... Still doesn't make sense, though, if the 5 volts is present over here on this cap. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. If the 5 volts is present here, that's going to the input of these, why it's not present there. Correct. Yeah, which we wouldn't get 5 volt out because we're not getting 5 volt in. Right? That makes sense. Confused. Yeah, but I'm not getting 5 volts at the input, which doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's not the best fix. Because I have this wire connected to the input and it's not even getting 5 volts. So the output's not getting 5 volts and the input's not getting 5 volts. Which I don't get. Unless there would be something bringing it down. Well, I guess I'll leave that there. What do I read between the 5 volt? Yeah, it's a dead short. Same. So coil to input is 0. On diode mode 0, 0, 0. So you have 5 volt into that chip. I checked it though, it's not there. I have a wire, I have this green wire. Oh wait, never mind. Oh no. Alright, then I have it backwards. Oh my god, I'm such a Riri. I thought I put the green on enable, so it's the enable that's missing. Fuck me. Nice, dude. Yeah, we did, because we got... Alright, so I'm just a dum-dum, and I did the wires wrong. Yeah. Yeah.
PS2, Slim, freaking the Game Boy player.
Oh, nice. You should tell them to, you know, make a post about us. That's the first time they've been here?
Oh,
Yeah. That's dope. Yeah, you had fun dealing with him? Oh, nice. Well, make sure any of that stuff that is on Mercari gets removed if you can remember to do it. Alright, yeah, so the enable's missing. And I'm dumb. Can you lace your boots still? Oh, because I'm fat? Johnny, the enable does come from us, but I think something can prevent it from doing. Maybe APU, not sure. Well, god damn. Yeah, this is like, so you said, this is exactly the same, and I've been chasing my tail around because I'm an idiot. And I forgot, yeah, which wires I ran. Wow. And you can't just run 5 volts to the enable to force it to enable? That's, oh, you could, right? But it wouldn't be... That's interesting. There's that one there too. I don't think I did that scratch either. Yeah. There's another little scratch. There's actually a couple scratches on here that I didn't make. Forcing a 5 volt into the enable pin. Maybe Wi-Fi? So yeah, there's this scratch here that I'm just noticing, and I don't think I did that either. But it doesn't look serious. I was just curious if it could. JSON. Alright, well. So, are we blowing up some USB controller chips today? Let's see. So, we want to take... basically just bridge these two chips, then. Or two. We'll do it on one chip. How about that? Huh. So is this a bad idea? Feeding the input to enable. Is this a bad idea? Should I try this? Release the magic smoke chip. Right? Like massive amounts of current run through that chip. Okay. Let's give it a shot. And I enabled one of the rear USBs. I'm not sure exactly which one. I didn't do both of them though. Lift the enable pin first. That's a good idea. Oh, well then. Well, I lifted it all right. Should have done it a little bit. Should have done it a little bit better. You know what? Fuck it. We'll leave that one on, and we'll try it again. On this one. Yoink! Let's try. Let's do it on this one, alright? Oh, interesting. Yeah, you went deep on this one then, Toltec. Okay. Definitely lifted. don't like the idea of doing this as far as an actual fix, because I can't believe they make it like this.
I'll make sure they're all done for you. It's Friday, dog.
I can't believe it is Friday. Hey, later, Calvin. Thank you for your support, brother. Ernie always brings the fire, dude. Good, you guys got some good stuff for when I leave. Why do your balls hurt?
From clapping it up there. I was like, almost done.
There's 5 volts on those caps now, so the output's definitely working. Alright. Okay. No orange chargey charge on that one, probably because that's not the one I enabled. No orange chargey charging on this one either. I got nothing. That's weird. So, was it APU related then, since it won't even light up? Let me see. Which pin is 5 volt on the actual USB port? Because we got 5 volt there. It is draining. A USB voltmeter. I don't actually. Sadly. Hold on. I need a reverse USB-C adapter. I only have a USB-C voltmeter. It's the only one I have. Let me see. I don't think I have a reverse from USB-A to USB-C cord, oddly enough. Let's see, micro USB. I'm trying to think. This is USB-C to regular USB-A. I do not. So what's really weird, I'm going to turn it back off. What's really weird is there was 1.8 volts on pin, looks like pin 1 of the USB port, until after I turned it on, it went down to nothing. So there's no short between the pins as far as I know. Alright, well there is only 5 volts present on the one cap because of the enable. Oh, okay, there is 5 volts present on the port here. It's the top left pin. Top left pin. Maybe that's the port that's damaged, like really badly. No, this is the one that's lifted off. Not this one. Yeah, it doesn't charge the controller because the data, right? Because the data isn't, yeah, so it does have the 5 volts on the port, but it's not communicating with it. Yeah. And that would be APU related, wouldn't it? Yeah. And that's APU related, right? How the hell can you drop your PS5 and then it just breaks the APU? Like, I mean, I get that it can break the APU, but the system turns on, so it's like, is the die broken or is it like need a reflow? Have you tried reflowing that one, Toltec? Like, how odd would that be if the one ball, it seems to be APU that I have not tried reflowing. Try to plug the controller USB, then and measure then. Oh, you mean if it's got 5 volts still? I think it does. Oh, damn, Toltec. Yeah, and I think it does. It's definitely the data. I mean, I could try that really quickly. It doesn't take that long. But the controller should definitely charge if the 5 volts is there, but only if it can, you know, has the data, which obviously it doesn't. Yes, 5 volts is there with the controller plugged in. So, most likely APU at this point. Not self-bridge, that's for sure. The enable was not there, but 5 volt output, I'm sorry. The enable was not there, the input was there the whole time. I was just a dum-dum and was looking at my wires wrong, so. No, he doesn't. Sean, you need my help? What you need my help with? Oh, no, I definitely ain't reballing it. I would reflow it. I mean, I'll reflow it. Oh, you need help with that. Okay, Sean, I gotcha. I see. So this one goes, what, here? Yeah, here. Oh, I see why it's So difficult. Ooh-wee. So this one goes like this. See, I have one like this. It'll turn on, but I can't connect the controllers. Like the USB ports are totally disabled. If you had a controller previously paired, it would probably work. Yeah, but they were having problems with the controller disconnecting. That's exactly what they were dealing with, and then their controller kept disconnecting. So I think what happened is they did a factory restore, and then they couldn't get it to they couldn't get it to pair anymore. So this guy was like this. Because that side's, I'm trying to think, where was this guy? This guy was here, right? I should just rewind. Wait, so directly on top of that one? Yeah, because that side's wet, so unless it's down here. Was it down here? No. It was right next to the other one, wasn't it? I don't know, I'll have to rewind and look. It's the Rambo. Yeah, I think the APU is what turns that on. I mean, like, I am hesitant to just reflow the customer's APU because that could render it completely dead if there's another thing I can do to fix it, but I don't know. Well, actually, no, it's not the data that... It is the data because, well, I don't know, that's confusing. Because we're not getting the enable, which comes with some from the south bridge, but we're also not getting the data. So, interestingly enough, this one has some factory damage on it that they covered up. Right there. Actually, they didn't cover it up. I'm not sure what that is. That's not solder mask. It's something. I don't know what that is. It's like... I don't know what that is. odd looking. There's another little dot right there too. Well, what do you think's a safe bet to do? Anybody have any awesome suggestions besides reflowing the APU? Oh man, I don't want to reflow the APU. It was dropped, yeah. Yeah, console. Yeah, been a couple hours I've been on it. USB ports don't work. Fed 5 volts into it, now it won't charge, so it means that probably the APU. But again, it's anybody's guess. All 3 of the USB ports aren't working, so yeah, that's just going to disable one of them, DJ. The other one's enabled with 5 volts, so shit. Fuck. We've been upgraded from reflow to reball. God damn it, Toltic. You had to say that, didn't you? Fuck. Oh damn, the man. I was hoping that that stuff would have came up with it, but no. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a customer's, yeah. Yeah. I guess I should call them first and be like, yeah, it's going to be like this much if it works, but I need to reball your APU. Huh, interesting, Toltec. Yeah, I did one recently. I reballed all the RAM. No, the APU controls the data. The USB enable is controlled by the south bridge for the 5-volt enable, but I forced the 5-volt into the enable and enabled it, but the data comes from the APU. Pretty shit, huh? I hate you, Sean. I gotta call this customer first. Okay, yeah, so the customer's going to give me a call back tomorrow because I ran him through the options of what I can do for him, and he's going to get back to me tomorrow. So I'm going to put it aside for now, and we'll come back to it. Sadly, I want to reball it, but... how could it be Southbridge? Because doesn't the Southbridge just provide the 5 volts to the port? And the APU handles the data? What am I doing with this? I guess this is trash. I'm not using that again. Right, Southbridge enables it, which just gives it the 5 volt, right? Yeah, that was crazy. Spent a lot of money today on that stuff. That's just awesome. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the goal too, is that, you know, we're going to be selling that stuff. So, and it's awesome stuff to have in the store. That's my favorite thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun day. Trying to see what I can do. Oh, you know what? I can put it down here so that it doesn't. You know, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Let's see. Because I want to save this liquid metal. Yeah, it should be fine. I'll just do that. And then we'll put it aside. And I'll just be careful with the shell. Oh, the PS5, am I going to be able to fix it? I'm doubtful, but, you know, I mean, what it looks like is that the processor got damaged by the drop. And the processor sends the data to the USB ports. Which is really dumb. I don't know why Sony did that, but they did. No, fuck it. I don't want to put that in there. Right? Yeah, exactly, Coder. That's what I think, too. Where can I put this liquid metal? Fuck. Put it over here. The air turns off at 7, which sucks, because then like I forget and it's like 8:30 and I'm like boiling my ass off. Yeah, there's enough known about them, though. A lot of fixes are possible. It's just these weird ones that you come across every now and then. Hey, Leo. This is your PS5, Calvin? Oh, this is yours. Okay. Yeah. She did. Oh, let's see. Well, like I said, it might be dead after I reball it. No guarantee that it'll survive the process. No guarantee that it'll fix it either. Is that still on over there? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. It's a disc version. Yeah, I know Elemental Gearbolt's definitely a rare game for sure. I don't think I've ever had that. We've ever had that game in here. Did you have to import it, Mavs? Well, I can't just do it. Oh, you're talking to the customer, Ed. Yeah, no, I can't just do it. I need the go-ahead. Like I said, though, it might be dead, so I have successfully reballed the PS5, but it didn't fix the issues that I was having with it, and I think I gave up on that unit. Mavs is an import. Actually, he's not. Mavs was born in the United States. Sadly, he wishes he was Mexican. He's like, eh. Mavs is Mexican by blood only. Well, not really, because you live with, like... And you visit, don't you? Occasionally, actually. I don't know. When's the last time you visited? When's the last time you visited Mexico? Yeah, so like I said, he's gonna call me tomorrow. So if he's not, if he's not doing this right this moment, I'm not staying after. Didn't really want to do this. Oh wait, that's right. We're closed tomorrow, Calvin. So it would be Monday that you would call me then. Because even if I did it tonight, you wouldn't be able to pick it up till Monday anyways. Yeah, because we're closed on the weekends. I forgot today was Friday. Oh, yeah, Coder? Sick, dude. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That would be awesome. We'd welcome you with open arms. Oh, fuck yeah, Coder. You could stay at the shop and work for a day for free. We could try. Cost of living is much different over here compared to where you live. No, not if you charge your rates, Coder. You'd be out of business in a month. Yeah, and you'd have to do like 200 HDMI ports just to pay your rent. And you still make no money. Bagel. Oh, so you're saying that ours is like the more sought after version?
That's what I was like, oh, I want that case and the gun so bad.
Quarter's gonna do it, homeless. Hell no, Cutter. I would, if you did that, I would just report you and you'd be gone. Send him back to the UK. Oh shit. Forgot about the poor Xbox. I'll get down in a second. What's up, Will?
Oh, Will didn't show up.
He's calling me Bagel Boy. Yeah, probably, Coder. Protein? I don't know. Oops. All right, CPU upgraded, Stellar upgraded, recapped, 128 megabyte RAM, original Xbox. Who wants it? Better than factory. As long as it continues to work. I usually run it for a couple days. Ed? Of course you have a big knife problem. Y'all ain't got any guns, so the crazy's got to run around stabbing you guys. One way or another, crazy people are going to be crazy people. Doesn't matter if there's guns or knives involved.
The darker they are, the crazier they are, right, Buckman?
That's right. The racist Rasta.
Oh, dude, I'm ready to go fucking...
God damn. Oh, I feel that.
Dude, yeah. Dude, that was so much fun. Dude, I want to do
Oh, when did you do that?
That was like... I want to do that, but play Dark Souls.
This chick right here says that white people shouldn't wear braids because it's them stealing their culture.
Yeah, culture appropriation, they call it. I don't give a damn what they say.
I'm gonna ask her, are you racist?
Is she live?
Yeah.
Where are you?
He just likes to get banned off of people's
Where
lives.
are you at?
They were gonna say anything like, oh, it's done automated by bots. Round 2.
Oh God, Fat Man's hilarious. Fat Man got banned off of TikTok lives earlier, and he's about to get banned again because he keeps getting kicked off of people's live streams for
Okay,
saying
we gotta go to
funny
Ty
things.
Guy's house. We're gonna play some motherfucking games.
Oh, I forgot that he said that. Yeah. Yeah, I
You
don't
wanna
feel.
go?
I don't feel like just chilling and playing games. Like I'm not feeling it lately. I'm just not feeling like.
It's all good. But don't drink his fucking whiskey.
Oh yeah.
He's got a whole cabinet of like some premium whiskey.
I got a kid. He's like, I was like, why are you racist? He's like, because he said they were white. I was like, yeah, but why are you racist? And she's like, I'm like, oh.
Wait, I don't get. What was their first response?
Oh, wait. Back in.
You should tell her my boss is white and he has dreads. That's not okay. What the? I don't get that. No, I really don't get that. And so
They do know the history behind it.
who cares if they don't know the history? It's a fucking hairstyle. Hell yeah.
Alright,
I agree.
I'm gonna
All right, man. Have fun.
I'm so tired, dude. I'm gonna just like sort of play.
That's right, Coder. Since when have you cared what's legal? You criminal. Coder the criminal.
Hey Coder, I think I might have a TV that you can fix.
Oh, I showed Nabs that video today.
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
It's funny, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, it was. Mav says he has a TV for you to fix, Coder. Huh?
We don't celebrate this here.
That's my butt plug. What are you touching that for?
At Safeway this morning, when I went to look at the sodas, there was this chick. She was in there. Nothing desirable. She had one of those tails on, right? And I was like, oh, that's like, very pretty tail. And I looked closely.
You should have walked behind her and been like, meow.
Hold that shit.
Oh shit. Coder says, "Yeah, which house did you steal that from?" Oh, let me get let me get one of them sparks. Oh, you're finally gonna bring that thing home, whatever the hell that weird thing is in your hand? I guess it's been there for like a month.
I would have doubted her, but the improper response was in the market.
Oh yeah. She was a what?
She was a dog.
Oh, she was a dog. Well, but you say that because then the dogs chase the cats, right? Oh, okay. She was a big girl.
Yeah. Actually, have you seen her before? She's the one that hangs out there all the time. She was wearing like a tank top. She always just hangs out in front of the store.
Gross.
Yeah.
What's 600?
All right, dude. I gotta get out before I get too lazy to do anything.
Oh, damn, ET. The Xbox board? Oh, it's more than 600.
Those are good, huh?
That was interesting.
I kind of like them.
Yeah, that's really good. Mm-hmm. I like it.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, I wasn't sure I was gonna like that one. Tell Will to come get a spark.
Yeah. We'll come get a spark. And then we'll go get some beer. And then we'll go play pinball. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I'll play pinball. I don't know what I feel like doing tonight. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. It's upgraded CPU, 128 megabytes of RAM, Stellar HD Plus. So the Stellar HD Pluses aren't those like $150 just for that? For sure. Stellar HD Plus bundle. So the Stellar HD Plus is $160 fucking dollars now. $160 for a Stellar HD Plus. So I charge $599 for just the CPU upgraded boards with 128 megabytes of RAM. So add on, like, I charge $150 normally to install the Stellar HD Plus. So that's $210 more right there just for that. So it'll probably be $800. Oh yeah. Nemesis's HD mod, yeah. With no HDMI, gotcha. That sounds about right, Sean. Yeah. But where do you sell them? Because you can't sell them on eFleabay anymore. Gay Bay. All right, dude. Yeah, no doubt. Maybe this weekend I'll feel like getting on and playing something. We'll see.
Yeah, let me know.
I'll let you know if I do.
If not, definitely play everyone's Gone to the Rapture. It's a good game.
I got to check that out. That's on Game Pass, yeah?
No, that one's on
PS4, PS5.
PS Plus. It's actually in the catalog.
I don't have PS Plus catalog.
It should have been. It was a free download at one point, so you may actually.
All right,
have
I'll
it
check that out.
Yeah,
Coder.
finishing it tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, that PS5 is running perfectly.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like
Okay. Cool.
I put it for back too.
Okay. Well, I'm ready to sell it then. So you can bring it back in on Monday. I'll get it ready before I leave. Because I'm leaving soon. Like real soon. Real soon.
Is it the 17th or the 27th?
27th. Yeah. Actually, I need to ask somebody to take me to the airport because I don't have a ride. I guess I could do like Uber or whatever. That's no big deal, but it's like $40-50 to go. But we'll see. I'll see if somebody, because it's Saturday that I'd be going. I think Saturday like evening. It's probably like 9 or 10. I think it's like a red eye. It's overnight, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know soon. I have to look at my itinerary. Yeah.
Alright, dude.
All right, man.
Alright, have a good weekend.
Peace. I think Wilbo will probably be back there. He said he's coming over. Yeah, I was gonna sell them to Ander, or let Ander sell them too on his site. Later, fat man. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, Sean, when was that? Oh, it's I don't honestly know, Dwight, because I mean, so if you so all you really want is Stellar HD Plus then, right? So you buy the Stellar HD Plus and I install it for 150 bucks. So, if you just want the HD mod, cuz like I don't really see why anybody really needs any of the RAM upgrades, to be honest with you, but I mean, unless you're using emulators on I mean, everything, there's so much that works on it just with stock RAM. Oh, for sure, Hell. You should upload it to your YouTube, Hell, for everyone to watch. Tell the Discord and they can watch it, because Ace wants to see it. Right. The CPU is not just for homebrew. Hell yeah, hell. Ace can't wait. It's probably not even gonna phase you. Although it was hot, even for me. Oof, that was the 256. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna wait. It's gonna be years probably. Everything runs so slow in the modding community with that type of stuff, so I think it's probably gonna be years before anything comes of the 256. Oh fuck yeah, Coder. My Voodoo 5. Are you coming over here, Will, or no? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Maryland to visit my parents. I would do the fan at 100% with the CPU upgrade, yeah. Wilbo and Philbo. Darn, that was supposed to go there. Maybe I'll put it here for now. I mean, I don't know. I just recommend that. I don't use the upgraded boards. I don't think the Noctua pushes as much air as the OG fan. I could be wrong. I guess it depends on what Noctua you put on there, but yeah, it's not recommended, is what they say. But I know that yeah, I mean, I personally think that as long as the CPU stays under 70 degrees Celsius, it should be fine. Yeah, totally. I didn't say that. What you got? What you got? What? You already have beer? Goddamn, bro. She just gave it to you? Or you paid her? 805s, huh? This is lager? Blonde ale. Okay. You have smokes? 2? Oh my god. Oh, you got Camels? They didn't have reds, or she got the wrong ones?
No, those are for my husband. He buys like 4 packs.
Oh, I was gonna say, you don't smoke these.
No, he gets them for $14.
Let's have a fag together, Coder. Light one up. From the UK to America, huh? Oh no, you're such a loser, really? No, I don't.
Yeah, you always do.
No, I don't.
You always.
Wait, didn't you say you lost some AirPods?
Yeah.
Did you lose this side?
I lost the whole thing.
Oh, you lost the whole thing. Okay, I found this on the ground next to, let me see, my car has one in it. Let me see. Damn. How you call your... Oh, Jesus Christ. How you call yourself a smoker and you don't even have a freaking lighter on? Hell no, you can't smoke inside the shop. What are you, crazy? What?
Isn't this the one that you got that one time?
Grab my phone. Check your Discord. Oh, that's DM. Huh? No, I figured I'd leave my mic on and I could talk to them.
Today a good day?
It was alright. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I was like...
Did you sell Frankie today?
No. We got some badass shit in for trade though.
Oh, did you?
Hell yeah, we got some really badass shit, dude.
Kind of badass shit.
We got like all the PS1 light gun games, and we did get I think a gun con, but like Elemental Gearbolt, Die Hard, Time Crisis, like 3 of them, Point Blank 1, 2, and 3, and then Ernie came in, and Ernie trades in like hell of fire. I'll show you guys in a second what Ernie traded in. He traded in all kinds of stuff.
I brought in a Dreamcast web browser 2 days ago.
Those are worthless. Hopefully he didn't give you anything for it. Yeah. Send Mav this link. Oh, I'm not even gonna look at it. Oh, he's got one lit. What kind of bundles of sticks do you smoke, Coder?
He probably smokes Parliaments.
Parliaments?
Is that what he said?
No. I don't know. He didn't say. I like Camels.
I like Marlboros.
Yeah, Will's a red, Marlboro Reds.
Cowboy.
Oh, that's right. You smoke like some pipe tobacco shit, don't you cheap ass? He rolls his own probably pipe tobacco.
What are the ones that the old ladies smoke that are super thin?
What are turtles? I know those, beaties? Remember they had beaties? You don't remember beaties? Oh, it's actual rolling tobacco? Huh, never heard of that.
Is it from Kentucky or is it from some other fucking place?
What, his rolling tobacco?
Kentucky's like
Dude, he's from the UK. It's probably from the UK.
they shit tobacco.
I don't think you can.
They get Marlboros over there.
I mean, they have like Marlboros in the stores, but they're not American Marlboros. They're like different countries have like their own. You can't import cigarettes. They have those little stickers on the bottom of the packs. Like it's all regulated.
Yeah, it's just a tax stamp that says the tax.
You used to be able to get Camel tobacco in the cans that you could roll. Man, I wish that I would have bought one back in the day because I always wanted to try it.
You ever did?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I like chew better than I like dip. But chew.
I never chewed.
It's the same thing. It's just like long leaf.
No, it's different. Definitely different.
It's sweeter though. They put like molasses on it.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
It's hella good.
Used to get Russian parliaments in college. They were different. They had charcoal in the filter. Like, no.
No, that's what they're for, man.
Oh, you can't get menthol cigarettes here either. Nope.
Spicy vapes.
Oh, smoking kills. Quit now. Philbo, cool. Yeah, you don't roll them with the. You don't roll them with the filters. Oh, okay. I get the little filters and roll them in with the filters. I like the filter. Smoke the filters? Oh.
Smoke the cigarette.
Oh, in the pipe, yeah.
But he would just stick the cigarette in the pipe, light it, smoke it like that.
Yeah, roach is the very end of a spliff. Well, actually, technically, a spliff, I think, is tobacco with weed. Yeah, that's technically what it is. But everyone does call just a joint a spliff. Really, they call it beef and tobacco, or beef and broccoli. Sorry. Yeah, that's what they call a spliff. Mm. Woo, the air works good. I guess I could put this stellar one back together now, at least. What do you want to do tonight, Will? You're on call? Damn, I was gonna say we should go play some blackjack.
The dead lady's apartment's finally empty.
Really? Nice. So they're probably happy now. 805? 805 is okay. Yeah, it's nothing special.
No, it's just like a Budweiser.
I'd say it's better than Budweiser.
They don't have those. It's a California or like a West Coast.
Firestone Walker Brewing Company, yeah. They're not bad. It's
To me, this is basically the Yingling of the West.
You ever had Rolling Rock? Isn't it water? Wow. Guinness? Yeah, it's okay. It's really thick. I love blackjack coder. Yeah, out secret, totally. I like blackjack better than poker. I like the quick money, dude. Or quick losing money, one or the other.
I like blackjack with the odds better.
Blackjack, yeah, that's the best odds in the house.
Well, they used to have war. They don't have that anymore.
Well, if you go to different places, they have different things. Like they have the lucky and the if you get like flush or.
And then like the craps tables here, they're not allowed to have the real life. They have like a table with cards.
Where's my phone at? Let's see.
It's Friday and they didn't take the trash out on the way out, boss. What the fuck, man?
Let me see. No, this one's already done. I just gotta stress test it now. Which means I gotta put it back together. Yeah, usually if I go play blackjack, I'll usually win like $300 or $400. Sometimes off of just 20 bucks. I'll have 20 bucks and I'll play $5 hands. And then what I'll do is, because like for me, like for blackjack, you win like a decent amount of hands. Like it's very like kind of very rare that you'll play 10 hands and you won't win like 2 or 3 out of them at least, right? So if I lose like 3 or 4 hands in a row, I'll put like $25 on one, which isn't a lot, but you know it's more than $5 because like I'm like pretty confident that you'll win, you know.
I usually just do 20 bucks and I go slots and just do slots.
I need to find a case for this. I think I have one nearby. So wait, Sean, you said you just recently sold a CPU upgraded Xbox on eBay? Yeah, it's right here, this guy. Alright, let's see if she still boots after being... Huh. You'll have to send me the shot of what you labeled it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Well, I guess I could see if it still boots, but I do need to put... Give me that. I need... So, see that box right there? 1.6 francs? Yeah, let me get one of those. Okay. Listen, Ed. Don't you dare say that about this Xbox. I will cry if it Fraggle rocks. Here we go. I will cry. Aww. Got some Zins. Hey, Console King, did you get my package yet? You're a bitch. Can't do the Zins. Get your new old stock CPUs in yet? Let's put the top on this. Down to Fraggle Rock. That doesn't fit. We need something that will fit. How about... Where's my... Wait, what are we doing tonight?
Huh?
What are we doing? I don't know.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I mean, nothing right now. I do want to go play blackjack really bad, but it's been a long time since I played. Yeah, it's so much fun. I'll take like $200.
You want to go tomorrow night? I'll have homeboy cover me.
Who's homeboy?
The dude who works there. Just tell him I want to go out tonight.
Oh, but do you have money to waste on that?
If I win, it's not wasting money.
But if you don't win, is what you should always plan on.
I mean, I can lose $20.
$20 isn't gonna last you very long usually.
Yeah, last game was slots. I played like 10 cents.
Oh, well, we're not going to like a casino, or is there a place around here that even has slots?
The Hard Rock.
I don't know where that is. We can go to like, what do you call it? Thunder Valley Casino or Red Hawk.
I would say, I feel like both.
But those are both like kind of a drive. That's the thing.
Where are you?
Just like there's a place in like a couple card rooms. There's like place in. They don't have like slots or stuff. It's just poker and blackjack. That's it. You can go to like there's a restaurant in. I don't know if it's still there anymore. There's a restaurant in.
Are you talking about like
No, it's real, dude. They're card rooms here. They're legal. There's one in Rancho and there's a couple in Citrus Heights. It's legal. Yeah, the place used to be called Lucky Derby, but it's called Stone's Gambling Hall now. It's definitely legal. Where the? Oh, here it is. I was looking for this.
You're looking for a screwdriver this whole time?
This particular one. Oh, I see why it's not fitting. There's schmutz in the hole. Crap. Come on out of there. There we go. I don't think so, no. I wish I could be a stoner. I can't smoke anymore. That shit messes me up so bad.
To be honest with you, need some blunts and good stuff right now.
You need some what? Oh. I used to get backwoods. They're the... I do.
Huh?
I do.
Maybe 10 years ago you did.
No, I could... Well, dude, once you can roll forever. I could still roll cigarettes. Really good.
I can't roll joints at all. I can roll blunts like a champ.
You can roll those paper... It's paper, though. It's not a real cigar wrap.
Yeah, it's,
Backwoods is a real cigar wrap.
a backwoods is a backwoods. Blunts is a blunt.
Stellar CPU upgraded OGX. Yes. Yes, indeed. Back booty.
This is ironic since Backwoods isn't a real cigar.
Yeah, it is.
That's what Boot said.
How's Backwoods not a real cigar?
Like, technically it's not actually,
Why you say that?
because it doesn't have the wrap on the inside. A cigar is a very specific thing.
Sure, sure, sure. I see what you mean. It's not. It doesn't have the inner wrap. It's like a cigarillo, kind of like. I mean, it's got a real cigar. It's got a real tobacco leaf on it.
Yeah.
They used to have all kinds of flavors, but they banned them all here too. So it's like, fuck. Banned everything. No, you can't have shit in California.
I'm surprised they haven't banned Xboxes on eBay yet.
Hey, later, Coder. I don't think we're really going. I guess they could. Oh wait, what the hell? This is the wrong one. How does this work? That's weird. No, this is for a 1.6. Yeah, sons of bitches. I put the wrong one on. Yeah, it's a 1.0 to 1.4, yeah. I don't know why I told you to give me the 1.6 one. Shit, this one's hard to get out. Play some more Command and Conquer tonight? Fuck yeah, dude. All I would need to do is hook up a capture card. Okay, so that one goes back in the 1.6 box. And then this one, which is nice and clean, goes right here. What the? What the? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, you gave me the wrong one. I need Frank's. I need Frank's. Okay, well that one goes into. Are you sure? This one is. It has 4 holes up on this one, but that one only has 3 holes. So that one's actually N64's, 1.0, and N64. Yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty dirty. Is there a clean one? Or no, they're probably not cleaned. No. Man, fucking fuck.
Who the fuck press these things? It doesn't tell me this.
I do.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, actually I do. Civ 2 is like one of the greatest games of all time. But you're talking about like I don't really like the new ones. What's that, Paul? Yeah, you can. Well, it's like I don't think you play them on land. You play them like well, actually, yeah, you do. Yeah, it's turn-based. Yeah, I haven't played Civ 2 in forever though. Have you ever played Civ 2? Like the OG one? Damn. Oh yeah, they did. Like everything about this process is a pain in the ass, like and time consuming. Print the brackets, clip the DVD draw. Oh, I almost stabbed myself. Well, I sell just the CPU upgraded boards for 600. Yeah, you might want to. Well, you can eat it. It's very. No, it's just from I think yesterday, but they're like still like real stale. So I was gonna say put it in the microwave with like a wet paper towel for like 30 seconds or so, maybe a little bit longer, and it would probably be perfect. Yeah, yeah, that TMJ going on. Yeah. Never heard of that. Paul Daniel said that he wants to buy this board off of me, so he's about to PayPal me $600. Or sorry, this one's $800. Get to it, Paul. I'll get it in the post tomorrow. It's all good, dude. Take your time. Take your time. I know you're good for it, so. That is not the right one. Come here, that pen. I mean, you did back out on the BO one that I held for you, so I don't know, Keith. I had that one set aside for you for a couple weeks, and then you're like, I bought one on eBay, so I don't know if you're good for it. But what? But what? But what? You told me to hold it for you. I held it for you, and then you were like, you didn't even say, oh, sorry, Booter, I got another one. You were just like, bro, I got a BO one. You butt snake. You missed the decimal place, Console King. Couple decimal places. Doesn't matter, Keith. A man's word is his bond. You broke your bond with me. Yeah, accidentally hit that bid button, huh? I see how it goes. You had prior obligations, and you reneged on them. I will never forget it, Keefs. Never forget it. I should have taken a deposit. And at least I would have had the deposit. I still didn't sell that one because I didn't list it anywhere for like a while. All right. All right, Dr. Stepper. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, stop eating Georgia.
That's not where they're coming from.
Peter Fox.
Yeah. Well, I have those over there. Oh, you can't see them, but no, the foggers.
Oh. I know you're talking about that. You got Fox over there, and I was like, oh shit, are they gonna act right now?
Which one? Oh, the Saucerus? Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Feeling it?
A little dark. Spider-Man 2.
Oh, that's where. Give me that cable. Give me that. Oh, music just stopped. Listen, white bat audio. Dude, you're alright, Keith. I wasn't too upset about it. I mean, I have the BO1 still, so you're good, brother. I'm not upset. A little surprising, but it was all good. You're not a shitty customer, though, for sure. I hate it when people do that, but... Which is why we actually don't hold stuff. Like, I don't normally hold stuff for that exact reason, because even really good customers will do that to you, and it sucks. You know what I mean? But it's all good. I guess I'll do this one full up then. I'll do 2 terabyte hard drive. Xbox MC for gamers. Can I help with server problems? No. Oh, you never seen one of these with HDMI out? Yeah. With HDMI? No. With the Stellar mod? I don't think you've ever seen that. You don't. No, you don't have a Stellar HD Plus modded Xbox.
How do you use it?
I know what you have. You
It's
don't.
my mom's house.
You do not have a Stellar.
She built it herself.
Okay.
No, I don't think I have.
They're nice.
Is it?
Yeah, very nice. Oop, let's plug the Stellar in. No fragadilly. No fragadilly. Don't do it to me.
Can you see Cortana's nipples?
I would say so, yeah. But how does an AI have nipples? Listen, West Point. Listen, West Point.
Yeah, don't let the pixies out now.
This one already turned on, so there's no magic smoke here. Just 105 million gigahertz. I don't think you can ban them in, no. I don't think it's possible. You might be able to time them out. Where is Ander? He should be lurking. Oh, stop it, music. We are making sure that this stuff is turned on. Enhancements.
Enhancements.
Yep, all the game enhancements are on.
Oh, fucking fake titties, baby. Fake lips. Fake butt.
So the ultimate test. Does my Halo 2 save game load? It looks so nice in HD. It really does. So crisp, so clean, so beautiful. Worth every penny. It looks so nice compared to the stock.
I can't play Crisis 3.
No. Play Far Cry though.
Which one?
The first one. The first one was awesome, dude.
First one was the worst. You had malaria the whole time.
That game was awesome. What are you talking about?
I like when he breaks his arm. He's like, let me shove it back in.
Your Stellar HD Plus? Do you have HD Plus, Keith? Or just Stellar? It makes it look like a 360 damn near. It's so smooth and nice.
Oh, Half-Life doesn't work on this.
Oh, and yours don't look as good as this? Well, that's because I didn't make it. What?
You said Half-Life, but I don't think Half-Life.
Half-Life 2 and 1. Actually, I don't know. Is the first one on here? I think it's just Half-Life 2.
I thought it was last time.
Oh, you mean the dashboard. That was called Origins.
Huh?
Half-Life 2 works? Oh, you're right. It was freezing. Well, no, it'll work now because the Stellar's installed. Get the fuck, man! I can fly on my beer. It'll work with Stellar. Damn, this is slow. It looks so good in HD Plus. I'm not gonna lie. I love it. 100 times better. Well, Jesus, though. That is slow. Come on, hard drive. Do your thing. I don't think so, Outseeker. Alright, get past this white screen or I might cry. Ha! Good. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Looks so fresh and clean. Look how nice that looks. Dude, that is not original Xbox right there. That's badass looking. Doesn't that look good? Dude, it looks so much better than the AV. AV's all nasty looking. That looks so good. Wow. You cannot hit a fly with your hand, bro. Just, no, you can't.
You just gotta be sneaky.
It's so smooth. So awesome.
Does it have like anti-air?
Nah, oh, I mean, sure. I'm sure some games do. Hey, where are you at? Hey, come back here. Come back here. I want to kill you. Hey, hey, come back here. Stop running. Take your helmet off. Right in the back. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Oh yeah, take that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, it looks so good. All right, I'm gonna reset. Boing. Stop it. Do the reset. Do the reset thing. Oh, the in-game reset's not on. Shit. Oh wait, did it work? Wait, I don't. Oh. Oh. Wait. Does the in-game reset work differently on Stellar, or did it just freeze and turn off? I think it just froze and turned off. I think it froze. I did hit the reset like 16 times in a row. That's true. It could be the CPU needs more power, but I really don't want to test this tonight. I just got it back together so that I can stress test it. Let's go here. I don't think the in-game reset works. Let me try again. Nah, I think it froze and turned off. I think it froze. I have it at the lowest possible. I have it at 1.4 for the V core, so I probably need to bump it up to 145.
I had to go home. Shower.
Okay.
Stuff.
Okay. I'll drop you off, then I'll pick you up. Yeah, no, definitely it froze.
Did it freeze again?
It didn't freeze again, but it definitely did freeze, which is, again, why I stress test these. Once I get it stable, then I run it for a couple days-ish. Make sure that it's stable. Yeah, it did. Well, the Stellar patches all games like on the... Yeah, on the fly. It's pretty sick. But the in-game reset is not working, so I don't know if you have to enable that. I want to play this game again. It makes me want to play it on the Xbox with the CPU upgrade. Yeah.
I like them.
Shit, I could upgrade the V-Core and bring this home. We could play Half-Life 2 tonight. Yeah. Take turns. Have you played Half-Life 2?
Yeah.
You have? Oh shit. Oh, you can't. I haven't played Half-Life 2 since it came out. Oh, no, it turned off. Yeah, it literally turned off. The game. Like, the whole system just, like, straight up turned off. And then back on.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
That looks so good.
Rise and shine.
My dumpster? We don't have one.
Not that I wish to imply
Paul
you
comes and
have
picks
been
him up.
Sleeping on the job. No one is more
You can't skip it?
deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until, well, let's just say
Let's see
your
PS2
hour
run
has
this game.
come again.
PS2 can't do that. I don't think PS2 has Half-Life.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
Is he like stuttering?
So
Difference.
wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up
Or does he
and
just talk really
smell
weird?
the ashes.
Okay.
Controlled by the dirt, or what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Not played the end of the game?
Dude, it's been a long time, bro. I don't remember shit like that. Alright, so how long will it let me play this game before it shuts off? So smooth. Yeah, it was. I was hitting them and shit. I was like... Oh, that's true, yeah. But that's not how it works, though. Yeah, like, it just... It'll freeze because, you know... Huh, huh. Huh, 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 huh. Huh, 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 huh. What? Wonder why it froze. Maybe it was because I was trying to do the in-game reset. I don't know, but it straight up turned off. Wow. What do you want me to do? Yeah, see, it's not working, the in-game reset. Pressing the buttons, unless it's a different combo. Oh, it did do something. Yeah, it straight up turned off. I think it's the in-game reset that's doing it, because it's just it's too coincidental that it does that. Yeah, see, when I do it, oh wait, no, it's going into the menu. Yeah, it froze and turned off. Let me see. Where's the in-game reset option? Where's that at? System somewhere? Video mode. Type, subnet, no. Overview.
Should be
Enhancements? No. Input devices. In-game shortcuts. In-game reset combo.
See, I don't even know anything about
Left,
fucking
right,
buttons.
back, and black. Oh, okay. So, but why does it... Okay, so let me try that again. And we'll see, because it's just the 4 buttons then. So does Stellar turn off and restart the whole system? Is that how the in-game reset works for Stellar, or what? That's a little weird. We'll find out right now, I guess. Let's let it load up into the dashboard.
Were you not using the right combo?
Well, I was using, instead of back and black, I was using back and start and white and black, because that's what the other one is. So let's do the combo. Yeah, okay.
You entered the secret
Yeah,
reset
it
system
literally turns the system off and back on when I do that combo. So I don't know if that's normal for the Stellar HD Plus. I really don't know. But that's what it does. It straight up turns off when I'm in the game. Usually it does reboot the Xbox. It's not weird if Stellar uses that command. It's Control Delete when it hangs. Well, the Stellar should be the same, Eric. But yeah, on if you have not the Stellar, like if you have a Xenium and you try to do the in-game reset, the system doesn't turn off. It just resets. But for some reason, yeah, we should take this home and play this tonight for sure, Z's. I mean, every game on Xbox is on here. So if we get bored, we can pull up any game we want. Like, every single game is on here. And Coin Ops. I own every single game. What are you talking about? Probably do, actually, but yeah. Well, we'll try it, and if it freezes, we'll come back and we'll do 1.4. Yeah, totally, Outseeker. It does reset. No, I can't do it on the fly. But yeah, the CPU temperatures is really nice. 52 and 45. Except for I don't think it has I don't know why the GPU shows, because I don't know if it even really has. And the fan only says 44% in here. It should be at 100 all the time. It's a little odd. I have Stellar set to 100. So this must override it. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. Kind of looks like it, yeah. See, then enable 720p and 1080i. What's up, Anita? It's, I don't know how hot it is right now, but it's hot. Let's see. System. General. Fan. Auto temperature control. Wait. Fan override. 100%. Oh. Oh. So it is at 100%. It just thinks that it's not because it's dumb. Yeah. All right. We'll play some games tonight. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm signing off. I'm gonna test this for a customer who's now from I'm interested to let me think about it, but But that's how it works when it's like $800-900. I just want to respond to some people. Just shut up, douchebag. That's what I just want to say. Shut up, douchebag. Like, people are such douchebags on the internet. This guy right here. Who's going to pay that for when there's 0 games that support it? Wrong. And a Raspberry Pi will run every emulator better and faster than an OG Xbox. That aside, it takes 1 hour max to do this mod. Do you know how much extra fucking work is involved with doing this mod, you stupid fuck? And you have a proper soldering station and hot air rework kit. You're charging $500 for 1 hour's labor, and that's an absolute disgrace. You're a fucking dunce, dude. You don't know anything about this mod, man. Shut your fucking mouth, man. Fucking hour my ass. Oh no, I had posted. I'm part of this Xbox group, and there are a bunch of homos in that group, and all of them like to bitch about what they can't do and bitch about my price. And it's like, dude, like, first of all, wait, how much are your CPU upgraded Xboxes? Oh, you can't do it? Oh, well, shut the fuck up then.
What the fuck are you on Xbox community forums talking about Raspberry Pis and Xbox? What the fuck are you even doing?
Yeah, I know, for real. You're in an OG Xbox group. What are you doing talking about Raspberry Pis and shit? Twat. I just want to respond to him. You're a fucking twat. That's all I want to say. You're just a fucking twat. A big time loser. Shut your mouth.
Doesn't it take like fucking 15-20 minutes just for it to fucking flow the CPU?
I mean, even if doing the entire CPU upgrade, I could do that in 1 hour flat. There's still the RAM, the Stellar, and there's everything else that you can do to it that's going to take you more than an hour. But, well, it's my personal Facebook that I'm posting it on, so it's not as a business. It's my personal Facebook, but it, you know, it ties into my business. So generally, I don't respond to that to people, but god damn, I want to sometimes. I want to. What's this? 805.
That was only the one time.
The group is Xbox Original Modding Trading Collecting Discussion. OGXbox.com. So it's literally like supposed to be like an official Facebook group for the OGXbox.com website. And literally, it's just like the biggest bunch of fucking douchebags you could ever post. Like, instead of being like, hey, that's too much for me, but hey, that's cool that you offer it. Thanks for offering it. Which I got that from like one dude. Everyone's like, ha 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 ha, like fucking laughing at you and shit and like making fun of you. But who offers CPU upgraded boards? There's like 1-2 people that do. Actually, shit, I don't know anybody but me and Ace that do, to be honest with you, that are making them right now and selling them. I don't know anybody. Oh, Frank makes them occasionally in the Netherlands. Go ahead, Sean. Fucking twat. But anyways, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a great evening. Here's Jason's dirty ass rag. Suck on that. And I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, that took me a lot longer than an hour, but no, it's annoying because it's like not 1 or 2 people, it's like the entire group. I've got like 2 people that are on there that are like, and I already have somebody interested in one of them from that group, so all the other guys can suck my balls. But it's one of those things. It's just like really annoying. It's like, how many of you are doing this mod and how many of you are selling your boards? Because you know what? When you do it, you can sell your boards for $50 if you want. If you only think that your time is worth that, then fucking do that. Yeah. Peace in, you guys. Peace out. Be good to each other, not like those fuck faces on OGX store, OGXbox.com Facebook group. Peace out. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. Peace in. Peace out. Later, Jason. You too, guys. You guys have a great weekend. Peace.